Twitch, YouTube, what is happening? How are we all doing on this beautiful Sunday? Hope everyone's doing well. Had a good weekend. All right. Let's get back into this run. We made a lot of good progress last time. I was pleasantly surprised that we were able to get 3 of the achievements without really any hand-holding. Like, granted, I do have them kind of on the side, but anyone that's ever achievement hunted, you know, notoriously knows that these descriptions aren't always the best. So just being able to decipher them at a level that you kind of know what you need to do is already an accomplishment. Even number Glenn, what is happening? How are you guys doing? Or girls, whatever. Y'all, how are y'all doing?
Beautiful horse.
Oh, thanks. What a beautiful way to start. He's telling me how beautiful my horse is. What a nice fella. I'll hold off on beating the shit out of you when we start doing the fist fights. Oh, all right. So, where we left off yesterday, we did the archery. We did the stuff with the horse racing. We got both of the hidden perks associated with that. I was quite glad about that as well. The fact that we got both. Riding the fence and not really giving a definitive answer one way or another. And then we will also get final stretch here right off the bat as we wait for some more people to filter in. Where we left off with the painter was that we needed to search, I believe, for... Was it the pagan shrines? I believe so. Yes, it was the shrine. So they gave us 3 locations. We searched one of them. Obviously, that one wasn't going to be the one because it was the closest one to where we were at the time. Billy Bob, what is happening? How you doing today? So let's go try to find some pagan shrines. See what else we can do with this this painter. Easiest way to get there. So we're gonna go right by the lair. Kind of go to where this river flows upstream, and I guess that there is a deer hunting spot right there. Got a poacher's camp up there. We were there earlier when we were doing the stuff with the huntsman. QZ, what is happening? Hey, yo. Welcome, welcome. Anyone do anything exciting over the weekend? Okay, so that's the path up to the lair. We don't need to necessarily go up there. We need to blow right past that and get to a point where we cross the river, and then basically we should just be able to follow that river down. That boar hunting site. Oh, that's actually right there. Okay, so right at the boar hunting site, we gotta go right. I think this is it. Yep. And this should take us right to the deer hunting location, along with the possible location of a pagan shrine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's this one either. I think it's just gonna be the furthest location away.
Get out of here.
Oh, bandits. What the fuck are bandits doing here, dude? Oh, is this like a bandit camp at the pagan shrine? Can I talk to him? And also, what do I have on? Yeah, that is not ideal for a bandit encounter. Hang on, I've got all my stuff messed up here. So, it looks like we've got our good bow equipped along with our poisoned arrows and our common longsword. All good things. Let's even, just for a little bit of extra punch, let's go ahead and get some doll maker on that longsword. Because it does look like there's quite a few of them. Do I necessarily think that we need them? No. Oh, wow.
I need to see it from close up.
Oh.
Kurva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head.
Right now.
Before I bring
I'll kick
Voiter
your
here,
ass.
I need to make sure it's safe.
Oh. So what, if you didn't notice the very, very obvious... Ooh, Rondell Dagger. That is a nice looking dagger. I plan to stab a lot of people with this thing. Rondell Dagger, 217. Look how much nicer that is than just a regular dagger. I'm going to equip that for all my outfits. And because I have ADD, I'm also going to repair it up to 100%. Does anyone else do that? Even though, like, it literally makes no difference whatsoever on damage that the dagger can do. You like having everything in your inventory be at 100% when it makes no real sense. Because really, that's all that's doing is just wasting my blacksmith's kit, but worth it. Or is that just a me thing? You're early this time. Updated your game. All right. Oh, there you go, QZ. At least you have Monday off. See, I work tomorrow, so I definitely don't have Monday off. Unfortunately. Ooh, do I actually have craftsmanship level 18? No, it's 14. We might need to focus on that a little bit just so we can get this Martin's Secret right there at 16. Might just build a couple low-level things today. Gear is damaged 10% slower. I like that. Well, let's go ahead and kill ourselves some bandits. Oh, God. Did that just go right over his shoulder? And right over his friggin' head? I feel like that second one was kind of bullshit. I feel like I was kind of on point with it, but whatever. Okay. Okay. These don't seem like the highest level bandits, I'll be honest. And especially once we can get a couple of them with that Bane, with that Dollmaker. What it really seems like they have is just superior numbers. But as far as skill-wise, they don't seem like the most skilled.
I'm all yours.
Okay. There you go. Looks like Mutt is getting his ass kicked. All right, come on. Oh, shit.
Bloody cold, fucker. Fucking dog.
Combo. See you later. Okay, pretty easy. Is that a snake? And a... Was that a donkey? Nice. This is a cool looking shrine. Unless you plan on selling? Yeah, no, I'm kind of the same way. Holy fly agaric. I'm gonna pick all these up. I'll be honest. I'm probably gonna fuck up my back doing it, but I don't know of any other location where they're this abundant, where I can get probably close to about 100 of these in like...
Oh, Christ.
Yep. There it goes. Well, maybe not 100. Like 50 of them? In this tiny of an area? I mean, those are always good, and I know I've definitely tried to craft some stuff that I've been short. Yeah, 40 of them? Not bad. Let's go through the bandits, see what they all got. Probably... Honestly, by the looks of it, it doesn't look like anything great.
And stay.
Is that a bearded axe? Those are halfway decent. Yeah, rest of them, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably have poo-poo. Yep, and I was right. Anyone else die anywhere? No, that was the original guy. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. This was the pagan site. Shakespeare, hey, how are ya? Are they using a spade? Why can't I pick that spade up? Are they using this as part of one of their structures? Okay. Is there anything else at the camp? Doesn't look like it. Just that I can steal their food, which my nourishment is quite low. We might as well. Why not? Top up a little bit. What's that put us up to? I bet you we're still just barely over 80. Yeah, 83. I think in hardcore mode it went down to only 5 nourishment per time that you actually take out of the cooking pot. So it's really, really useless to actually fill you all the way up. At least you get 4 cracks at it. So it's good for a total nourishment of about 20, but definitely not ideal. Alright, so what's our next objective? Just basically back all the way, yeah, across the entire map back to Trotsky Castle to take him to this pagan shrine. What else is he gonna pull on us, huh? Maybe since it's not quite dark, but I definitely don't want to take him in the dark, this might be a good time to make a quick pit stop at Takov. Take assessment of what we have as far as blacksmithing materials. Take a look at what I might want to do as far as weapons. I'll probably honestly just craft another common longsword, just do it as a Henry tier. Just do insane damage with it. And then that way any other crafting things that we have in the future, particularly in the case of this, I think someone had mentioned that you do have to craft something here.
Quick!
Like as part of the quest. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Oh. Oh, and the other thing that I had mentioned yesterday that might be worthwhile doing, since we have so many ingredients, I'm still looking ahead at what we might need as far as medicines for the painter. I think it might be a good time to also get a little bit of potion crafting done, just so we have Henry tier everything that we can. Glad you found it. Main source of life energy last... Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad it gives you a little bit of entertainment. That's always good to hear.
Hey there, I have some nice wares here.
Nomad Carol. Oh, I didn't know the nomads really ever ventured away from the nomad camp. What do you got, Nomad? Or Carol?
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol.
They call me Henry of Skalitz.
Koda Chacho, we have not met for sure, but that does not make us strangers now, does it? So what can I offer you? That depends. But let me tell you, I do not do anything shady.
I'd like to know what the...
But yeah, who...
I'm absolutely...
Ah, Gajo.
If you have any...
Koda...
Warren Cumin bow. Some arrows and some not so great things. Okay, well,
Take care,
sorry,
then.
Carol.
Thanks for nothing.
Your wares suck. Okay.
Quick!
So, easiest way to craft as much as we can. I don't think we have a way in Takov, so I think blacksmithing first, then crafting. And within my alchemy tree, do I also have that Dark Arts Apprentice right there between you'll work better, the whole process is less susceptible. Maybe that'll be our next push once we gain another perk. That way, if we do any work at night, it's just going to yield better results. Luckily, we have the Secrets of Matter, so we can already do minor mistakes, and I think that even accounts for, like, using spoiled ingredients or, you know, all dried ingredients, because they do say within the game, to get the best yield in potions, you need to use all fresh stuff that's not spoiled, but realistically, once you get a high enough level and have enough perks working kind of your way, you really don't need it. You can pretty much just craft Henry Tears no matter what you use. You could use dog shit and still craft Henry Tears.
Quick!
Doo-doo. Like, I try to censor myself when I can. I always come out of these thinking I swear too much. And unfortunately, it's never, like, meant to be in a bad way. I think it's just something I picked up in the military, because we just... You ever hear swear like a sailor? I think that's just across all military branches. We just naturally cuss a lot. So I'm trying to do better. I'll censor myself when possible, but unfortunately it's part of my daily vernacular, so it proves to be pretty difficult. Oh, there's Takov. At least that's what several people have told me for sponsorships. They say I have too dirty of a mouth to have sponsors look at me consistently, so...
Easy, good horse.
Sailor Griff. Is that like Popeye the Sailor Man? Doot doot. Alright, what can we craft at the blacksmiths? Materials. We'll just take all this stuff. Particularly the Bezoar. Fuck him, sponsor. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, I mean, I don't really, I guess, base the channel on my sponsorships in a way, so I guess in a way, but if I ever want to grow it and, you know, make a good living off of it, it is required at some point. Now, I've turned down a lot of sponsorships, just either companies that I didn't necessarily agree with the product, or, you know, games that just kind of look, I don't know. I still get those all the time. Like, hey, we want you to review this game and put it out to your community. I'll turn those down all the time, because I'll check out the game, and if it's not something I would play, I would never personally push it to anyone else to play.
Pardon me.
But certain products would be nice. Crude arrows I can get rid of. Don't need those, along with the dagger. Do I have any excess armor lurking around? A few pieces. See, I generally don't even do all this selling until I get into Gutenberg. It's not worth doing. Turn down BetterHelp? Yeah, we have. A few times. That one came across our desk with me and Strat. We have turned it down 3 times now, so yep. I know, I do my research. Anytime any offers come across, I extensively research what other people say about it, whether or not it seems like a company that we want to do any sort of business with, and yeah, we'll do our best decision from there. I'm honestly thinking the Farmer's Horseshoe, because I'm pretty sure it does not matter what product we craft, and this seems to be the most XP yield for the least material, so I'm just gonna craft a shitload of horseshoes. Plus they're easy as shit to craft. You can't really fuck them up. You can do them all in one go. So we're just gonna craft like 10 of these just until we get that level 16. Then we'll craft a common longsword, Henry tier, that we can take around on our adventures. Get a couple of alchemy recipes. Oh shit! What are you doing? Why are you setting it back down in there? All right.
God bless you. Good to see you. Good day. Greetings to you too.
You don't do horseshoes because it's complicated on PS5? How's it complicated on PS5?
All finished.
Don't use a Powell Cabbage Man? Go. The movement is clunky. I use a PS5 controller. I don't notice it. Maybe is it because it can't run as high a FPS maybe, but this is literally a PS5 controller that I use for the PC. I haven't had any issues with it. But then again, people said the same thing when trying to do things with controllers, lockpicking in the first game, and I would just tell them, like, I lockpick with a console controller, right? And they're just like, oh, well. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Just gotta make small movements, that's all. See, it doesn't look like I'm moving a lot, but I'm literally just flicking my left stick ever so slightly around that horseshoe. And we get the entire thing pretty evenly.
Whiny. Good to see you.
Which weapon have you found best for leveling craftsmanship? So like I had mentioned, I think every single item that you craft gives you the same XP. So whether it's a horseshoe or a weapon, so my answer, if all you're interested in is leveling craftsmanship, it's these horseshoes right here, because you only use one scrap metal and you get the exact same XP as if it's a long sword, a short sword, like you don't get any extra XP. Now, if you're trying to sell the stuff, I would say something like probably the Falchion here, or just find whatever uses the least amount of material for the most money. But if your sole goal is just to gain XP to get to a certain point, which is what we're doing right now, we're trying to gain to, you know, get to level 16. Horseshoes. These right here, the farmer's horseshoes. Because then you're also not using up a crap load of material that you might need when you start crafting the higher, you know, level weapons to sell. You know, so just do a shitload of horseshoes until you get to level 16. Pick up Martin's secret perk so you can craft everything as Henry tier, and then just start spamming out like Falchions or Henry tier hunting swords. If you're in Kuttenberg, you should have already picked up quite a few other recipes. Schematics, I guess. And then there's a... I think it's it's not a knight's axe, it's the executioner's axe. That one gives a crap ton of money when you sell it. So just craft up a few of those if you're trying to go for money. But yeah, this is typically the method that I'll use just to get to level 16. And also, make sure you have your leather gloves and leather apron on, because that's going to give... It just makes this feel like it goes a lot faster. You don't have to be quite as precise in your strikes. And see, look, I mean, it's taken, what, 30 seconds of pounding? Just made a bunch of axes. Not the worst idea either. Axes, they tend to sell for a bit more. So like I said, I guess in the long run, if you're also trying to use something practically from it, you know, farmer's axes, they're also a lot harder to mess up because it's a big flat surface that you can hit. So those are like almost impossible to fail. But if you can get away with doing the horseshoes, just getting those gains, yeah, see, I mean, it's not that much more, but see, it uses double the scrap metal for the work axe as it does for this, and it's only worth 4 groschen more, so fuck it. Farmer's horseshoes it is. Oh, that's true. You can also sharpen axes and swords. That can give you quite a bit. Those, I think it is based on how much they're worth. So really, you could, if you get like a really expensive axe or sword, you could also dull it and then resharpen it again. That'll give you a crap ton of maintenance XP, much like the first game. You know, if you go out and buy or find St. George's sword at that, what, treasure map 7 location, I think, and then you just dull that a bunch and then resharpen it, because it's worth like 2,000 groschen, you get a crap load of maintenance XP out of it. So much the same in this one, just this one you can physically craft items too, so
It's gonna take a while yet.
I guess you get a little bit of your money back on investment since you can sell all these.
I've almost got it done.
Go. Should only need about 1 or 2 more. I don't foresee us having to do too many. Come on, you. There we go, called it. All right. So, Martin's secret. There it is. What else did I gain a skill in? Marksmanship. Oh, wow. Marksmanship is going up like crazy. First shot deals 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk. All right, I like it. So we're going to be doing a crap load of damage when we first shoot an enemy. Let's go and unload all of this stuff. along with all these horseshoes. And then take, let's see, some materials. We can go ahead and put all this back, and then we're going to need a crap load of materials for our potion making. We don't need a whole lot of potions. We just want like maybe 1 or 2 good crafts of everything Henry tier. That way it also cleans up my inventory slightly, because then I don't need to carry around like all these, even the strong ones. If I can just get 1 of each of the Henry tier, I'll just put like 5 of each potion into my inventory and we're golden. So then I can stop carrying a bunch of this crap around. So some of the heavier things, what's some of the stuff I have in much higher quantities? Just to make this go fast. We do need to head down to Troskowitz, unfortunately. It's very limited with where you have... Oh, you know what? No, actually, we have access to the castle. So I don't even need to do that. I can just actually head up to the castle, since that's our next location anyways. Yes, okay. I could have even done that simpler by both crafting there and everything. I'm still acting like we don't have access to the castle, which generally that is the last thing that I do in Trotsky region is attend the wedding. But now we have that alchemy thing at the top of the tower. We might as well do everything there. Once we have everything crafted, we can drop it off in our stuff. G-Hill, so far so good. I'm enjoying it for sure. Definitely seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun, but still too early, I think, to give my final thoughts on it.
Nice and slow.
But so far, it's been fun.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Oh, it is a bloody expensive horse. You better believe it. Let's see. Unfortunately, I think that there is no drying rack up here, so I won't be able to dry a bunch of ingredients, but that's fine. It's the only downside to going to this one. It's also okay. So the painter's in there. We're just gonna go all the way to the top, get into the alchemy lab here, see what we can get done. The other thing is we should be able to even go in here and get even more crap, so even better. Is there anything I so far cannot craft within my thing? So digestive potion, I guess it's good to have that. Charcoal and charcoal, so we can move the charcoal from the horse. Soap, charcoal. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing is really charcoal, which I brought a crap load of, so move that onto me. All right, and let's just do 1 of each. Hopefully each one we get on the first try with the Henry tier. 1 or 2, depending on what we actually need out of it. So water, sage, St. John's, and mint. Add the sage and St. John, boil for 3, grind the mint, and finally pour. Okay. So sage and St. John, all those are 1s? Yeah. And water. This shouldn't take long. I definitely have optimized kind of how to cut a bunch of time. Well, not a bunch, but enough time to where this doesn't feel like a grind. I feel like I'm always doing something to prepare for the next level. So this, for example, right? I'm not even gonna flip over the glass. I know for a fact that, you know, as I grind this mint here, right, we need to grind the mint and add to the cauldron. So the action of putting the mint in, grinding it, and then setting it down is around 2 turns. So as I kind of set it down, we can go ahead and turn it over for 1 just so I have a relative time to do it. Then Oh, so we actually don't even need to boil, so this can come up. Grab the mint. Add. Pour, and we should be good. It should be Henry Tier.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
See, he says that, but I still got 5 at Henry Tier, so it really, like I said, at those higher alchemy levels, you really don't need to be that precise. Spirits. Looks like 2 wormwood. Add sage, boil for 1. Grind the wormwood and add, boil for 2, and distill. So spirits and sage. Spirits. We'll add the sage now. Since this one's only for 1 turn, you're going to want to add the wormwood to the grinder before you start grinding, because the act of doing this will take too long for a single boil cycle. So I'm going to go ahead and preload that, grind the wormwood, and then we're going to need 2 more turns out of it. So drop that down, immediately grind this. I'm going to add it while it's still down. It should be around 1 turn. Then, honestly, I'm just going to turn this for 1 and then start the distilling process before it even completes, because the entire time, if you actually start to distill while it's still down, it takes about another full turn. So you'll see, notice how I didn't lift it? It's still boiling this whole time, so the timer's still going. So you'll still get like your full two cycles out of that. Yep.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Oh, shut up, Henry. It's fine. It's making literally no difference. Water, 2 thistle, nettles, charcoal. Add the thistle, boil for 2, grind the nettle, boil for 1, grind the charcoal, and add. So water, 2 thistle, and 2 turns. It's the same with high smithing level. Yeah, that's true. The part that I noticed the most with the smithing level, honestly, is how fast you can sharpen weapons. Like, it seems at lower smithing levels, you're literally sitting there for like 20 seconds trying to sharpen something. And yeah, at higher levels, you don't have to. I'm just going to go ahead and add that in. We'll add the charcoal into the mortar. Lift that up. Grind it. And then we shouldn't need to distill. We just pour as soon as we add this in. He didn't mind the herbs that time. Bowman's Brew. Spirits. 2 eyebright. Handful of St. John's. Add the eyebright. Boil for 3. Grind the St. John's and add. Boil for 1. So this is an interesting one with the bellows. You will need to lift up between the brews when using the bellows, because if you just leave it down and then just start pulling the bellows, it's going to act like the eyebright was on the bellows the entire time. So you'll say you burn the eyebright and you'll get a lower quality potion. So this one you will see me lift up in between, but that's why. It's because we need the bellows. So eyebright times 2 for 3 turns, starting with spirits. Spirits. Two eyebright. And what was it? 3 turns? Yep. We can go ahead and pre-grind the St. John's. That'll be the third turn. Put that in, use the bellows, and then was it distill at the end? Yes. And then just pull the shit out of this for the entirety of that one turn. Usually about 5 or 6 pulls. You're good. Lift up and distill. Easy peasy.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
See, I wonder why he's saying that, because we're not getting bad results. Why is he still, like, adamant that we're getting bad things out of it? That might just be a bug right now. Wine, wormwood, 2 belladonna, and a fly agaric. Well, we picked up a shitload of fly agaric, so shouldn't be a problem there. Wormwood for 2, grind the belladonna times 2. Okay. 1. Wormwood. Oh, not belladonna. Put that back. Wormwood. And go ahead, drop that down. Add this in. One more with the bellows. Then the fly agaric mushroom. And then distill at the end. Oh, is that a dried one? Yeah, looks that way. Just put the whole bag in. He didn't even take it out of the bag. I think that's gonna affect the potion slightly there, Henry. If you're just putting bags of shit in there. It's so strange that he does that.
It's no wonder it turned out
I'm gonna
bad with
actually
such
craft
dried
a
up
second
herbs.
set since we use so much Bane. That's going to give us 10 that we can distribute across some arrows, and especially we can start using the piercing arrows, so then, you know, basically enemies start dying even faster. Nah, screw it. Whatever. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to grabbing the damn belladonna, but what can you do? There we go. Grab our bag o' mushrooms again and just throw them in the wine. There we go. Maybe that just adds to the poison. When you have pieces of, like, burlap bag in there. It gets into people's bloodstream and just fucking clogs it up. I don't know. As long as we're not drinking it. You can put whatever the hell you want in there,
Fresh herbs
Henry.
would have turned out better.
Okay, Fox. Oh, we need these. That is for sure. So oil, belladonna, St. John's, nettles, and charcoal. This one is extensive. Grind the St. John's and the nettles. Boil for 2. Grind the charcoal. Then add the belladonna and boil for 1. Okay, so we'll start off with oil. Immediately need to grind St. John and Nettles, and I notoriously don't, so I turn out with shittier tears. So that's the first thing I'm going to do is just put them into that mortar. That way I know to grind them. I always wonder who changes Wojtek if you kill him. Does it make Jasko's quest unavailable? Who's going to catch you, Samine? Very interesting. Huh. I don't know. So add this belladonna along with the charcoal. One more turn. And we've got ourselves 5 more Henry Foxes, or about 10 days more, 10 in-game days more of double XP essentially. You know what? I'm just going to pour straight out of here because it continues to boil while in this cycle.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Saber Schnapps we have more than enough of. Marigold decoctions. This one I need desperately, especially in the Henry tier. So luckily this one's the easiest one. Water, nettles, 2 marigold. Add the nettle for 2, grind the marigold, and finally pour. Easy peasy. Water. Thank God that the potion to heal is actually the easiest one in the entire game, I feel like, to craft. It's very straightforward. Just need some water and some very abundant nettles and marigold herbs. And literally 2 turns and you're done. Pop that in. We can pour. We are done.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have
Dude,
turned
the
out
only annoying
better.
thing is the fact that he keeps commenting how he wishes he had better herbs. Oil, eyebright, poppy, valerian, tusk of a wild boar, all of which we have. Poppy and valerian, boil for 2, grind the eyebright and add. Alright, so oil, poppy, valerian. Do I need to grind those first? It doesn't look like it. It just says add. Okay, poppy. And valerian. Then grind the eyebright. Something very relaxing about this. I don't know. It always takes me to a good place whenever you're doing alchemy. Now, if we were doing this for just grinding XP reasons, I feel like it might get a little bit annoying, but because we're doing this for the actual practical application of having these Henry tier potions, I don't know, it just makes it a little bit more worthwhile, you know? At the beginning, it is a bit of a grind when you're just trying to get to that level 16. But at this point... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hang on. We still got to boil for 1 turn. Oh. Yep, put that back. I almost fucked up. That would not have been a good potion. It comes back to what?
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Nighthawk, I don't really like Nighthawk. Dollmaker, we have more than enough of. Lullaby, kind of useless if I'm honest, because Lullaby was always good to reduce energy down to 0, but now Bane and Dollmaker both kind of are just superior in my opinion. So, Quickfinger, oh my god, we needed this for the longest time. Water, 2 handfuls of Valerian, 2 handfuls of Eyebright, and a Cobweb. I'm not even sure how many Cobwebs I have, so I'm just gonna craft at least 15 of these, because I feel like these, moving forward, are gonna be money. So, water, add the Cobweb and the Eyebright, boil for 3. Okay. So, start off with water. Cobweb and Eyebright times 2. Boil for 3 turns. Grind the Valerian times 2. And then it's going to need 1 more turn after that. Got it. So just slightly before this turn ends, I'm going to add that, and then immediately I'm going to go for my file and pour. It might get a little bit burnt, because that's a little while down in that burn cycle. Strong Quickfinger, yeah, it wasn't
no wonder
quite.
It turned out bad with such dried up.
Yeah, I
herbs.
called it, but Strong Quickfinger is still good enough. Buck's Blood. No, don't really need it. Aqua Vitalis could be good. Might as well get 5 of these in our inventory. So water, marigold, 2 dandelion, both dandelions in. Grind the marigold, boil for 2. Water. Said 2 dandelion. That's for 1 turn, so we'll need to preload the marigold. Okay, then immediately, as soon as we drop, we have to grind. We can add right away. Let it cook for 1 turn, and then immediately distill. Beautiful.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Shit just keeps on coming. Chamomile decoction, not really all that useful. Painkiller brew, I kind of don't like. And then the perfumes, they don't work on us. Soap, we're kind of good on. Alright, that's really all we needed out of that. The only real downside was we didn't get any Henry tiered Quickfinger, but it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. I think the strong Quickfinger gives more than enough. I don't see an issue coming up where
Good day to you.
what are you doing, Adela? I don't see an issue coming up where we just needed down a Quickfinger potion.
God in heaven.
And the only difference between us getting in or not is the fact that it's Henry tier versus a strong tier.
To plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
I could be wrong. I could eat
and
those
nor
words,
should
but
you.
I just, in my own head,
Have a bullock, but you
I'm like, is it worth going back and rebrewing it? And as of now, it's a no. All right, horse, give me all the rest of these. $45, good
I'm
enough.
as hungry as a wolf.
Okay, Henry, let's get you fed. Jeez, we have so much stuff. It's insane. Okay. Food. Let's get rid of these weak ones. Don't really have any applications for them. As far as Henry Bane, we'll keep that. Strong Doll Maker, we'll keep that. Weak Chamomile Brew and all these strong ones. Just don't need them. Strong Nighthawk, I guess I'll keep those around just in case. Savior Schnapps, I have 7 of those. 1 Henry Savior, so I guess I'll hold on to that 1 Henry and those, and all the rest are the Henry tier. Do I have any regular Aesop? No, I don't. Okay, so we'll hold on to the strong Aesop, the strong Bowman's Brew. I'm pretty sure I have some Henry Bowman's Brew. I do. Get rid of those. Strong Digestive. I have Henry Digestive. Strong Fox. Strong Marigold. I guess Marigold is worth holding on to a few of them, just depending on how much damage we actually take. So, I like that loadout. And then anything excess here. Don't need the king die or the misfortune die. These painter dies are ass, but I guess we'll hold on to them. Okay. Time to eat, sleep, and then we can get over to the painter. It's also not the worst idea to right now take down a chamomile brew just to recover a bit faster, I suppose. Just so we don't get quite as hungry again. Sweet pancakes. See, I don't even mind eating some of this spoiled food, because I'm pretty sure just Henry's ability to be able to heal his way through the night with a chamomile brew might overtake any damage that we take from food poisoning. Then again, would kind of defeat the whole purpose. Whatever. If it happens, it happens. I'll figure it out once it goes. Okay. Now a chamomile brew. And hopefully we don't die. That would be a shitty way to end a permadeath run, huh? Just die in your sleep from food poisoning? Oh, you need to heal yourself. Okay, so that does, in fact, look like that's exactly what's going to happen. So, what I'm going to have to do is literally take down a digestive potion, which undoes everything I just did. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to overstuff myself. So, it still only takes me back down to about 100. And we'll just take one of these strong ones. Oh, brother, why do I put myself in these predicaments? Strong digestive. Should nullify any of the poison. There we go. YO! Minecraft. If you have both dried and fresh herbs and select brew versus selecting, does the game auto select fresh herbs? I don't think that it does. I think it like auto equips like shitty variants of it, which is kind of strange. You would think you would want to get like the best quality, but based on that, I had a bunch of fresh herbs, I had a bunch of dried herbs, and I had a bunch of spoiled herbs, and it seemed like he was kind of pulling from the spoiled / dried herbs pile. I kind of wish that it would default for fresh herbs, but I don't have a definitive answer for you. My only, thing for that, I guess once you're a high enough level, it doesn't really matter. But unfortunately, yeah, it's kind of weird in that regard that it kind of makes you default to shittier options. Good to see that snitch Bohumir is still dead. I don't see him out there.
Easy. Nice and slow.
C4 cooked on the Minecraft soundtrack, though. Oh god, did I just poison myself again? Why did I do that? Of course, there's no other food. That's fine. I'll take down another strong digestive potion, I guess. Not much use for them outside of just healing yourself from food poisoning, because I still don't think that there's any enemies that ever actually poison you. So unless you fuck up and drink one, you can just pretty much down all your digestive potions. I might as well, I guess, eat all this stuff. Just because that's also going to poison me as well, so I might as well get my nourishment back up.
Ave Maria.
So you've chosen death. I guess so. Death by food poisoning. Which is like the worst kind of death you can have. Because I imagine you probably just shit yourself to death, like Elvis Presley style. Honey should be nerfed in hardcore mode. It is. It's only, I mean, I guess if you have the right perk. It's only, it only gives you like 15 nourishment as opposed to 30. But that's only if you have that picky eater perk that cuts all nourishment values down by half. So, yeah, you definitely can't abuse it and exploit it like you can in normal mode.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Why is he now asking? There's something else he's not telling me. Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, I'm so fucking sore.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
Is that a Bob Ross reference?
Kurwa!
Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
The fuck is that thing?
What do you think?
It's not even close. I like it lying. Yeah. You ever see those kids that are like, yeah, well, maybe not kids, but like you see those people that see like a Rorschach drawing and they just say all the most fucked up shit? I feel like that's his depiction of this. It's just like there's a goblin down there munching down a bunch of people. It's all black. There's like slavery happening up top. Yeah, I expected more, dude.
I expected a little more. After all the effort it took to find this place.
Oh, the gentleman's an expert, is he? So what do you think I should change?
Pretty much everything.
Maybe... I mean... Sort of... what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Throwing shit, huh?
So? Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
She said you're a wretch and a madman.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like,
Maybe a horned
I can
head.
paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first.
Otherwise, you'd start thinking. I already
you'd
kind of
start
do.
Thinking I'm mad.
Yeah, I already think so.
What do you mean, start? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
Will it, though?
All right.
Alrighty. So, can I
decided
Can I
what you
just
need
talk
my
to
help
him
with?
right away?
At least
wow.
I think so.
Well, thank God. Oh, what the hell's he drinking?
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me...
Really took a long time for him
Do you
to
know the
formulate a
saying,
plan, didn't it?
The ends justify the means.
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately, I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Oh, that could be where the empty vials come from.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, Pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
What
know
eggs
exactly
is he
what I
trying
need.
to get?
But I can't do it all alone. Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Basilisk egg.
A basilisk egg? That's nonsense, isn't it?
It doesn't have to be.
We're going straight to Harry
Think
Potter?
of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong
All
way.
right,
I'll
let's
help
hear
you
where
if I
these
could.
basilisks are.
But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly.
Oh,
It sounds
God.
something like this.
Oh, come on.
Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the
Please
toads
tell
are
me I can
croaking.
repeat this as often
then?
as I like.
How do I make them
Like
sit
in
on
the
egg?
first game. Is
You
this the
don't.
same actor
You
as
just
the...
place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
Is that the
But I
same
could be
voice
waiting
actor?
Until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I
Give
don't
it to
get
me.
wrong.
Hang on. Everyone listen up.
And, and, and,
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I
So
knew what
let's sum it up.
toads sound like.
I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Oh,
Exactly.
my God.
Best of luck, my friend.
All right, so we got to go and find ourselves a rekka. Got it. So first stop is going to be Samine, which luckily we're actually pretty close to. Oh, find a place to put the egg under. That's kind of where I figured that the toad would be. But we've got to go to Samine. We're currently right about here. So just straight up north.
Quick!
The thing I can appreciate, even though that's different, the thing I can appreciate is just using the same kind of humor. Just putting a different twist on it or something like that. Because you know the Warhorse had it in their mind that they wanted to do something kind of similar to like the Father Godwin scene from KCD1, which was so prolific. So they added in the Cumin scene, which I think they did a little bit better even than the first game. This one, it's not quite the same as the previous one, but it still has that element of the, you know, the guy calling out the signs of the birds. This time it's from a toad. All right, where's this black cockerel? Is it you? No one around? Just eggs. Where's this dude? Oh, it's right by the Saddler. Saddler should be around here. So it should be the spot, what, right next door to him?
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Hey, you. Need to talk to you about your cock.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where'd you hear such nonsense?
Now, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Damn, so we killed it?
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Now we gotta track this thing down. Should be just to the south.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear
I
this.
think I went the wrong way right away. Yes, I did.
Silver scallops, they say.
Gotta go that
Without
way.
warning, attacked by human troops in one afternoon.
Oh, I knew it. I knew there would be something there. Okay, dog. Come here and have some of my fresh, tasty, poisoned doe roe deer meat. There you are. It's even rolling to him. Have at it, my friend. Nice and tasty. Finger licking. They talking about... What's up, Helical? How are you, buddy? All right, so that one's dead. In just a couple moments. I think luckily this time you're off the hook. I think they were talking about another burnt village. So don't worry, I am sure you're not on any of their wanted posters, and if I'm wrong, I do apologize. There we go, that's going to be dog number 2. Fortunately, though, he is glitched. Go for the tasty hare meat over there, with also a hint of poison. No, you don't want that one? Alright, roe deer it is. Bam. Roll down to him. We gotta keep our streak of being nice to animals alive. See, we're not killing them. We're giving them food that just so happens to be heavily, heavily poisoned. Is he gonna die right on top of his buddy? Yep. They're literally stacked on top of one another. Alright, any more of these fuckers around? No? Nothing? Okay, good. Well, we'll take, guess we'll butcher it. A little bit of survival XP there. Glad to see you back. Yes, sir. Had to take a little while off. Had some friends and family in town, but we are back at it. What about you? How you been? You still been live streaming and everything? I've been kind of last couple weeks. I've been kind of off the internet a little bit. So
There he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
oh, he thinks that there's an egg around. Oh, look at this. Okay. Damn, did he like literally lay that after death? Is that like a thing with his bowels? After he dies, he had one last egg left to lay?
Go!
Oh, you only had one dog when you did this? Ah, looks like Warhorse knew who they're messing with. They're trying to give me 2 dogs, and they know I'm trying to kill no animals. Let's make sure that that statistic is still alive. What do we got? Tight grip, might as well. And 2 for alchemy, so we'll go Dark Arts Apprentice and Poison Specialist. Combat, still 0 animals killed. Keeping our streak alive.
Go!
Should be just straight north. Cyber, what is going on? What kind of challenge you doing? So this one is hardcore, all 10 negative perks permadeath, and I am just trying to get through the DLC and just trying to get through the playthrough. I guess if there's a challenge aspect to it, I am trying to get all of the achievements within this DLC basically blind, so I haven't looked up any of the, you know, stuff that's out on it. I'm just trying to go kind of raw and see if I can decipher what I need to do to get all these achievements as part of this DLC. So there is a challenge aspect to it. I would say that the most looming one would be the permadeath. We still have yet to die in this run, and I'd like to keep that alive for the entirety of this, but I don't know. Guess that's what makes it a challenge, huh? been a minute. I'm glad to see you, Cyber. Have you messed with any of the hardcore stuff there, Ellie? Or have you still been kind of just doing normal mode for the most part? Oh, oh, I hear a frog. Is it the right frog, though?
The toads are croaking here.
There we go.
And I've got the egg from the black cockerel.
Okay, so we've got 24 hours to kill.
Now it's just a matter of waiting a day.
Now, we've got to wait a full day and night. So what can we do in that time? Let's see. We've got the Forbidden Fruit quest, and we have a whole bunch of stuff that we need to do. So let's go ahead and do that. We can do this stuff with the miller.
But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in.
Especially since I already know what the next part is, as far as getting him that book of Hermes Tronca. We can just go straight back to the castle, collect the book, get it back to him, and we should get some black powder stuff. We can also, I guess, technically do a few more of those horse races just to kill some time. But I'd like to get some of these side quests done just for the rewards and the XP. We've got 24 hours to do so. Maybe back to Samine as well. We can get a couple of the stuff done for Gules. Some of his old compadres. It's honestly not that bad. The reason I kind of almost like doing the permadeath stipulation is it lets me kind of have my gloves off, because I feel like without permadeath, there's no stakes. You know, if you just get Henry tier weapons and Bane potion, absolutely everything, which the game is fully allowing you to do, without the stake of permadeath, it feels a bit OP. But you put in the fact that if you die one time, the run ends, I feel like it's almost justified. Like, gloves are off, everything's legal, do what you gotta do to survive and beat the game. So that's kind of why I like the aspect of it. And it forces me to have to actually navigate my way through without trying to drop off like massive ledges. So it's actually not been too painful. We've had a few very close calls. In fact, yesterday... Oh, excuse me. Yesterday, we had a bandit encounter. I think he took me all the way down to 6 health. With, like, one well-executed combo. So the whole thing almost came crashing down right then and there. See what they got here. Olda Samine. Why are y'all beat the hell up? And how do I have 2 quests here? What other quest has spawned here outside of the Gules stuff? So we've got Captain Gnarly and Jan Samine. Is this the same one?
Captain?
Oh yeah, I think they just both guide me to Gules.
You mean he'll stay with us?
Why did he take on a bad? I have to admit, he's a...
Not so. They say.
Do you think...
Don't worry.
Do you think you could...
Don't worry.
Such...
True.
And how should...
Clearly. So he's...
Yeah, that's exactly it. They just guide me towards him, who happens to have a quest for me. Is he up here? Gules, where are you? What am I missing here? Oh, he's up here. Got it. That's right.
What do you want, you vagabond?
This motherfucker really just called me a vagabond when he was literally a robber baron. Okay.
Have you already
You know what?
taken care of
I'm
your
not going to
band?
get into the
Don't you
nitty
start
gritty
with
of
that too.
who
So
did
you do.
what, because we've probably done a lot more worse shit than he did. Especially in this run. But
You wouldn't be.
still, that's kind of the pot calling the kettle black there.
You don't. Yeah.
Look, like, you might believe, but they'll. What these? What do you think?
Yeah.
So let's. You can canker. I reckon.
Okay, so first things first is Canker.
Where?
I don't. I am.
So how'd you?
These with a little. Well, go ahead.
Again.
Either can.
What? You,
Like he looks.
that could be.
Definitely.
What? You?
Not much. There were.
That's.
Well. Oh.
Why?
What? Take care for now.
Beautiful. We at least got that one rolling. Let's head on down to the Miller. We'll also get his next, I guess, quest rolling as well. We can knock both out at once, because on the way back to Trotsky Castle, we can probably knock out Canker. Go get that Hermes Trunka book. 2 birds, 1 stone. Bingo, bango, bongo.
Easy.
And that should be most of the day completed, technically. And if not, we can just do another side quest to kill some time. Oh, what are you doing? I asked you to follow the path. There we go. Oh, is that bandits?
First, he had treasure dropping out of the place, and then the silver from his purse.
But his hands were shaking so bad, the coins fell into the shit he just laid. Kurva! Di bitcho!
Bet you two don't make it to me. I'm not even gonna hit you.
I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad. Ha!
Oh, whoa. Oh, you bastard.
Now
Fuck out of
that's
here.
What I call an opener.
It's from talking shit to just collapsing. Okay. Both of you. Fucking losers. I mean, I'll give him that. He definitely hit me with an opener, but that was about all the success he had. I do like his mace, though. Oh, not his torch. Where's his weapon? You can fetch a good price for that. Common Warhammer. Oh, shit. I thought it was a higher tier than that. Never mind. Alright. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Come on. Game is doable, but forces good behavior. I beg to differ. We've been everything but well-behaved Henry. I think we've been hated pretty much everywhere. The only real one that would be an issue that I could see really becoming an issue or a limiting factor is if you ever don't have the money or the means to run away to where you get branded, because then any other time the brand is permanent. So if you ever commit a crime bad enough for branding again, you pretty much just can't go back to that whole region or that whole area, because then it's just automatic execution after that. But we've done some shit, you know, maybe not to the level of some of your playthroughs, because I've seen that chaos. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of chaos with myself, but yeah, I'd say we've kind of been a little bit of a bastard ourselves. Oh wait, did I not even? Oh my god, I did all that stuff to get to level 16, and I didn't even craft myself a common longsword. Which is the nearest forge to me? Is it all the way back up in Takov? I think it is. Which we're gonna pass right by with Trotsky Castle. I am gonna need to get myself that Henry tier.
Greetings, Henry.
A horse like that.
Would you please talk to me? I need a friend.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit. It's 3 piles of
Oh, that's
earth.
true, Shakespeare.
I found it on my own in the end.
But we do have
With no
those
help from anyone.
quick finger ones now,
And is
so
it
I
the
don't
real
think
stuff?
that the lockpicking is going to be
Did you
quite as
taste it?
limiting as it was
Yeah.
before. Hopefully
And I
not.
hope I never have to...
Oh, come on. If I send,
What should I...
that means...
Basil?
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it...
Well, the whole certain...
Wait,
Not for...
what about all...
So... Not at all. They
God.
As a troop.
Hey?
Alex,
So what's the...
there's a clue.
No.
Scribe. Her. No, it's you.
So you...
Did I? When the cat was not.
What about...
That is a... I'm...
And I'll...
Yes, but... Going's best of...
Rook.
Okay, so for this Opus Magnum, I really wonder... Find the book for the Miller, so I'm pretty sure that the book just spawns in right as soon as the quest starts. I don't think we even need to really go and investigate, so... In the meantime, let's just go ahead and get ourselves a bit of sleep. Oh, this one's still bugged from fucking yesterday. Has anyone else run into this? I don't know what I need to do to fix this, but for some reason, the Miller's bed... It just looks like he's masturbating in the corner. Like he's just doing this shit, but I can't sleep in this fucking bed. Okay, well there goes that plan of sleeping at the Miller's. I apologize too. Bunch of bastards. Let me have my bed. So we're gonna have to go all the way back to the castle just to sleep. And oh god, dude, this fog is I'm not having it. Nope. Marshland fog on like a dark ass night. I am not having it. That is just a recipe to get jumped. Can I go back up the way I came? I think I can. Let's do that. Then again, I'm probably going to get ambushed here as well. I don't think it has. I think that's got to be new. And it's only in that area, so, I mean, it's definitely realistic. Yeah, that might be part of the new patch, because I was kind of thinking that too, but I didn't want to say it out loud. Like, I don't remember this fog being here. But then again, I haven't really traveled that way at night before. Nighthawk potions, dude, I went on a whole tangent yesterday about how much I hate Nighthawk potions, only for the fact that they last too long. So you'll drink one, and then during the day, the entire day, the next, you know, the next like day, it fucks with you. Like right now, oh well, I can't even check what time of day it is, but they last too long. They need to, even the Henry tier, they need to last 6 hours and then go away. Or there needs to be a potion which you can cancel the Nighthawk effect with, which currently there isn't. Even the digestive potion doesn't cancel the effects of the potion.
Fine. I'm going.
A good thing. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh, wow. Why do I gotta be a piece of shit, dude? That's just rude.
Whoa.
Come at me.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you too. Asshole.
What do you want?
To kill you? What do you want? Oh! Whoa! Oh! Sneaky little fucker, ain't you? Nope.
Show what I'm made of.
Guess what? I know you can't Master Strike. I'm gonna attack you. You? I don't know if you can Master Strike, but I'm gonna feint. Hiya! Nope. Gonna cock this right back here. Oh, what do I... Fucking whiff, dude. See ya. Anything good on you guys? No. God, why do all the bandits that attack me like the worst equipped, poorest pieces of shit on this planet?
Quick!
I stop and kill them just hoping to loot something good out of them, but they never have anything good. Oh no, they definitely can. I found one yesterday that master struck me. It kind of took me by surprise. Again, I don't know if that's a hardcore mode thing, but then again, they also did say in the patch notes that they did tweak some of the combat difficulties. That might be one of the things that they added was Trotsky region bandits, even at lower tiers, that maybe could have the ability to Master Strike. Doesn't mean they always will, but just gives them the, I guess, the opportunity or the chance to do it, because, yeah, no, I got hit with one yesterday.
Go!
Alright. So while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and do what I said I was going to do an hour ago. I'm going to craft myself a Henry tier common longsword. Just to use in combat to replace our current tier 3 one. Should still have all the materials for it. What do I need to make that? Iron, coin, ordinary, pig, and steel. Oops. Just breaking and entering into the wrong home. 3 steel. Ordinary. Coin. Did I say cow? I think it might have been. And then what else? Oh no, it's pig. Pig and 2 iron. Whoops. And just gotta make sure that we sharpen it. Did you, finish the Brushes with Death? Or are you still playing through? Because it sounds like you have a couple different runs going on. You said you're almost finished with hardcore mode. I'm assuming you're live streaming that one. But if you played, Brushes with Death on non-hardcore, then it might be a second run. Oh, you finished it up? Alright. Good to know that it's good. Sean, what is happening? How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, the non-hardcore, yeah, the Pope series to finish it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I just kind of roped it into this one. I figure why not touch a piece of game content I've never touched before and add the stipulation of try to get all the achievements and don't die. Because I'm a masochistic piece of shit. Great, hope the stream is going well. We're still in Trotsky. We sure are. We're waiting for some toads to serenade a black cock's egg. Look, don't ask, okay? If you have to ask, you're already behind here. But we're waiting a full day for a basilisk egg for the painter. And so we're just kind of killing some time while we wait. I know that's a weird way and a weird introduction into the stream, but trust me, it'll make sense soon. Or maybe it won't and I'm just an idiot. But one of the two is definitely happening. We'll go ahead and swap that. Oh, wait, nope. That one, and put them all to the Henry tier. Get rid of the shittier one. I'm gonna go ahead and poison up some of those piercing arrows. Oh, that's right. Drop off these excess materials as well. Just added weight that we don't need. Let's get these Henry Banes on the piercings. There's two of them. Perfect. All right, let's get this book here. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's already spawned in. We shouldn't even need to go into the castle. Now, if you haven't, it's kind of a fun quest. To go to the castle and talk to everyone about what happened to the guy. Because I've already done it several times, I'm just interested in results. So I'm not even going to bother talking to anyone within the castle. I'm just going to go to the location that I know the guy died at, collect his book, and bring that back to the miller so we can have the quest conclusion. But yeah, just as an FYI... Yep, okay, there he is.
What have I missed here?
And Lightbringer Secret.
Cover, embossed. That'll be the book.
Some decent clothing.
But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
And for those that don't know, he basically shit himself to death. Once again, like Elvis Presley.
Quick!
Alright, now... At night, do I really want to do the canker stuff at night, especially at 75% health that I'm currently at? I don't think that I do, so maybe a stop back off attack off just to wait until the morning time. Just so I can see better, because taking on an entire bandit... Now, granted, Canker's enemies aren't exactly the highest level bandits. I still just don't want to be surprised by an archer or something, and it's kind of down in the mountains. I'd like to have both hands. There's all the upside to doing this during the daytime. Let's get a couple hours of sleep in. I'm gonna have to chug down another Henry Fox. What a way to go. Look, I would agree with you. That is one hell of a way to go out. You're not wrong. Which way am I going? Oh, that's right, towards Canker. Who's gonna be on the road down to Sameen. Or no, is it the road down to Sameen? I don't think it is. It's from Troskowitz down to Nebekov. That's right. Okay, so let's go to Troskowitz, and then we'll take that road down. I never remember where that bandit's camp actually is, so we almost always get ambushed, but I also have yet to ever be ambushed by Canker himself, so if you remember, Gules actually said... Sometimes it's Canker, sometimes he sends a minion. I have yet to have Canker actually ambush me on that road. It's always his minions, and they don't tell me shit about where the camp location is. They don't even guide me in the right direction, so I don't really know if that's a bug or if I'm just the unluckiest man in the world with getting that to prompt. But I've always had to manually go to their location to flush them out. You ran into him. Oh, you did? Oh, as Godwin. It might have been his minions. I don't remember running into him as Godwin. Maybe. I know I've definitely ran into him as Henry before. Or his minions as Henry. I don't remember him necessarily encountering me as Godwin. But I play this game a lot. It all kind of molds into one. Oh, what is this down here? Is this our camp? Definitely. So their camp is on a stream. I'm pretty sure it's down here. That might be an easy way to find the camp. Just follow the water, because I definitely know. Was your stream during a speed run? Oh, well, that makes sense. Probably. Then again, no, how would I? Because on a speed run, I would not activate the quest. I think that was just other minions. I don't know. Maybe it was a bug. Could have been. Oh.
Now you're going to get it. Alert!
No. Don't let me get it. No, that's not. You turned really quickly to do that. You're not going to get to me. What? Yeah, I wonder what could have caused these cramps that you happen to be experiencing right after you get shot. I have no idea. Same with that guy. Oh my goodness. How are you not feeling your best after being shot in the stomach? Canker? Right in the penis. You. In the penis. You're all getting dick shots.
No! No!
You are gonna die imminently. Mid-stroke. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. You're really a bit too late for that, buddy. Look, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, if you plan to surrender, you probably shouldn't attack me. Okay? Because I'm very, very... I hold a grudge, okay? I'm not the one. I'm gonna remember you for 3 or 4 playthroughs from now. If you thought I was gonna let you go, you're smoking something good. Canker's mace, muchas gracias. I don't think Canker really has anything too worthwhile on him. Okay, all of his gang that mysteriously died off somehow. I have no idea how. It's a mystery. Alright, let's get those piercing arrows involved. Now we should be just about at a range where we're kind of one-shotting these fools, especially in this region. Because piercing arrows with a 160 power bow. And most importantly, it's now Henry tiered Bane poison, so I think the entirety... Let's see, the Henry tier... So Strong Bane reduces health by 110 in 30 seconds. The Henry Bane, 15 seconds. So they're pretty much going to get hit and die immediately. Like, there will not be a delay at all. Pretty much instantaneous. Which is what we're after. Any more of these fucking idiots around here? They're gonna hit me once and then run off and surrender? No? Okay. Good. Waste of time anyway. Ash hunting, more piercing arrows. That's nice. We'll be able to load those up with poison as well. Add to our collection. Pain does not exist in this dojo, does it? No, Sensei! God, that is such a classic movie. I love Karate Kid. I love that whole series. The first one was definitely the best. Second one was okay. Third one was, realistically, if we're being real about it, was kind of shit. But I still love it, you know? It's like a fun bad movie, you know? They had something good and they just kept, you know, milking it until it was kind of ass cheeks, but I still love those movies. Almost time to re-up. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I almost missed that. How much are we at? We've got enough. We'll just do it now while it's still fresh in our head. Look at that, 12 of them. We got a month worth. A month's worth of Henry Foxes. Let's see. Let's get some of this stuff out of our inventory. Silver, you had a crush on Silver? Oh, man. Understandable.
That looks like a merchant.
He had a pretty crazy build. I feel like he was just like lean as shit and like ripped. Which, for back in that time, like now it's almost like expected for action heroes. But back in the 80s, if you actually look at the way like action heroes look, like, you know, Daniel Craig is like ripped these days because that's like, well, you know, what sells, and that's what sells you as like a secret agent. But, you know, even back in that time, like Sean Connery was never like ripped, you know, and he was James Bond. And same thing with Pierce Brosnan. They were just like, you know, like rugged dudes or rugged looking dudes. And that was what was considered to be like action hero back then. So he was like one of the rare bad guys that was like ripped as hell. And you were like, oh shit, like I can see him really fucking up. You know, who's the actor that played Karate Kid? Ralph Macchio. I always fuck up his last name. Macchiato? It sounds like a white woman's drink, but Ralph Macchio? Something like that. Like, I could see him actually fucking that kid up, you know, just with how built he was. Oh.
Hey, fellow. We're an honest lot.
Ooh. Hard Yira. Ooh.
God be with you.
Is there a soft Yira around here so I can compare the difference in size?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful,
I prefer
though.
Yira
I
soft
don't like
as
blades.
pillows.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to...
Oh.
I love smithying. What are you doing here?
Our forge has gone undone.
So war...
Aye, well, I could do it.
All
Oh,
right.
let's wrestle.
great.
Oh.
I wouldn't be so
Wrestling
cocky
Hard
if I was you,
Yira.
though. I
Might
know
be
a few
Hard
tricks,
Henry here.
and
I don't know.
Oh,
I
no.
knew-
I meant to. I'm.
So,
All right.
great.
Yeah,
man.
let's wrestle
Definitely.
Let's do.
for 40 groschen. Wrestle me, you hard man. What's up? Whoa! Too fast. Too fast. No. Gotcha. I'm gonna master strike you. I'm warning you now. I told you. Do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, you little fucker. Spartan kick. Spartan kick. Back the fuck up. Bastard.
You can't stand up to this.
Bet you I can. Oh, shit. He got me. Oh, he fucking got me again. Oh, shit. Come here, fucker. Fuck you and your Spartan kicks, damn it. Stop it. Cut it out. This is abuse, bitch.
Fuck me.
Well, maybe later. Spartan kick. Spartan kick.
Fucking hell.
Spartan kick. Oh, missed it. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Gotcha. Spartan kick. Ah, missed it by a mile. Got him. Fucking hard Yira. Why does he put clothes on now? I don't know. Maybe he got too hard. After I accepted to wrestle him, he's just like, I gotta cover this shit up. What if the teacher calls on me right now to present in front of the class? I can't have other people see how hard I am. Self-conscious. He wants to rob you and give you the pizzle. Hey, let's calm down on who's giving me the pizzle. If anything, I feel like the winner is the giver of the pizzle. Okay, the loser is probably the receiver. He's not giving me nothing. Pretty sure this is all we needed to complete with the Miller. So this quest should be just about done as soon as we do it. It's a pretty cool little cutscene that it actually gives you once you finish. And it gives you the recipe to be able to craft the gunpowder stuff here in Trotsky. So this one's kind of essential for if you want to start using guns early. Now technically I don't know if there's actually a way to obtain the guns before this point. So you'll still have to wait, but at least I guess you can get your supply of stuff around.
What's nothing? I've tried. I'm well, isn't it's
yeah.
peaceful here. At least it was until
you shut up, Shakespeare. Okay.
Asking questions.
This is probably why the sponsors don't work with me. Huh? Like case in point, right there.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice.
They're like right about to send me an email. They're like, "Ugh, this dude's talking about fucking hard Yira."
You had a treasure like this in your hands,
Fair
and
enough.
You weren't even curious to have a peek. Well,
Fair
I
enough.
suppose it's not. This really is. But why is it all covered?
Why is it all covered in shit? Don't be a
The
princess.
essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well,
so what now?
As long as
what Berto? I'm tired of flying.
Believe it or not, it's time. You go ahead.
All right then.
All right, off to the lair. There we go. At least someone enjoys my crudeness. Thank you, Shakespeare. I appreciate it. See, there we go. You know what? I accept your sponsorship. If you have a crypto or anything you want me to push, I'm game for it. You let me know. I'm gonna blindly not look into it at all. I'm gonna start the Dylan Dennis approach, where if you give me any crypto to push, I'm just gonna blindly do no research whatsoever, say it's the best crypto out there, post and ghost. And you know, if you lose all your money, that's what happens, you know? It's not me. I appreciate that, Shakespeare, man. It means a lot.
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once.
Was he actually begging? He put his hands in front of his face like he was begging?
Myself of enjoying your... Tell me yourself.
Grifto coin? That sounds like a meme coin for me.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something.
I do tend to do... Bonnie.
First of all, we found 2 new partners, you and Monarch. So, it's time we started being honest with you.
Not yet. Let's pull up
Almost
that
a perfect name.
bastard's leg a bit longer.
A grift coin?
Fun part.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, Z-neck.
Kind of hits it on the
First of all,
nose, don't you
I'd
think?
rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough
But at least that
suffering.
way, if
This
you
whole
if you
time,
buy a
you've been
coin that
collecting
literally says
ingredients
grift in it,
and clues for us. But so you wouldn't go nosing around.
and then you're
we
shocked
always
that
told
it
you
doesn't
was for
make you a
something
return
different
on
than it
investment.
actually was.
I feel like that's more on you.
Tactics, you idiot. And
Okay.
Magnum.
Weapons.
Well, actually, let's start at the beginning. My father was even as he and mine as soon as I.
So you...
Why not? But in most as well.
So the...
I almost.
You mean...
Oh, the art I return.
Keep...
You're the one time.
So I was...
no.
I
So he and
only
some
foil.
and
It's all.
Get through all
but now
this.
We'll see.
Toms, welcome back.
Before
Good
we
to
get
see you.
started, this...
Glad you're enjoying.
Do you really...
we did not eat
What is it...
During if we,
all of
What is it...
I was.
God. I was
And I've.
How did it...
Prague is learning to.
I've heard enough. Now I want to...
Let's.
indeed.
All right. Let's see this grand plan of the Millers come together. It's pretty cool. Sean, buy the hot new crypto Griffcoin. Oh, I appreciate it, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. And anyone that wants to buy crypto, there you go. Griftcoin coming to a scam near you. I've always wanted to meet CoffeeZilla. I figure if I just, you know, if I create a meme coin and rip off a bunch of people, that might be a good way to meet them. You know, maybe not in the way that I think, but who knows? Just to be interviewed, you know. What an honor. Uh-oh. The barrel no-go boom.
Looks like it ain't working.
Oh! You know, it's actually a miracle that Henry isn't completely deaf by the end of this. Because he has this explosion go off, then he has the other one over in Kuttenberg.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
$5 a share, making 99 cents. All right, hey, look, the opening price can be whatever you want it, Miguel. Just buy a lot of it, okay? Oh, and wait, hang on. Did we, for completing that, did we just get a bunch of symbols we could paint? So doing these, like, side quests, that is fucking awesome.
You really
got not exactly. I studied what they were.
So we got craftsmanship. We got a lot of stuff for that.
That's up, you know.
That's now. I mean,
Yeah, maybe, but
I know.
Indeed.
And what quest does he have to tell me about?
Have you? I've that's fine.
He has like a quest marker going on, but maybe about the fights, which we still haven't done yet. It could be.
Careful.
Zenek, what do you got?
I'm not hot, but I hope. Take care and consider taking a bath, eh?
All right, so back to Sameen real quick.
What the?
We can end the stuff with, or at least conclude this portion with Gules, and then we'll try to check back on our toad egg to continue with the painter.
That's deep, eh?
Get a bit more of this DLC done. The wife does get back in about an hour, so we're gonna be cooking together, and we both got work tomorrow, so we've got an episode of, I think actually we're 2 episodes behind on The Last of Us. Has anyone been keeping up with The Last of Us series on HBO? I played the first game originally. I think I played parts of the second game. I can't remember that, or it got so much coverage in channels that I watched, I pretty much know what the story is. But I know I don't have The Last of Us Part 2, but I generally have an idea of what's actually going on. But yeah, we're about 2 episodes behind on that. So we've got to catch on up before I head back to the work world.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go. Whoa.
Whoa.
Don't worry. We'll stay by the shore.
Thank goodness they put those little protective barriers in, because if they were real bastards like Rockstar or something, oh, fuck me, they would have just let you go into the water and drown, like a John Marston. So, thank you, Warhorse, for not letting me die like an idiot multiple times over again.
I tried swimming once.
Oh!
And how did that end up?
228 I need to wash myself fully? That's a lot. Just to wash myself off, 228 things of soap? That's literally like 2 full bars of soap. Well, damn. Okay, I guess I'll just wash off like my noble shit. Just so I don't stink. And the rest of it can just go to hell. I don't have enough soap.
It's hot out.
Watching Andor at the moment. It's great. So that is our next series that we want to start. Because for whatever reason, we kind of got on like a Star Wars binge. So we watched Rogue One again. And I was like, you know, there's this Andor series that I think would go well. Your wife and I just watched Severance. How are you liking Severance? Because, so, me and the wife, we had started it, but we've actually been watching it at work, like 1 or 2 episodes at a time, all of us at the fire department, or at the fire station. We've been just like, if any of us are gone, so it's taking a little while to get through it, because if anyone's gone and not able to watch it, we just don't, because that's kind of like all of our thing. But man, we are episode 6 of season 2 of Severance. So fucking good. Cannot get enough of it. Like every single episode, something weirder or, you know, like more fucked up happens. It's pretty crazy.
Lord Sammy.
You showed at least out a puppet. You may God be with you.
For those that don't know, like basically the rundown of what Severance is, and it's on Apple TV. So if you have Apple TV, definitely check it out. It's essentially like you get a chip put into your brain, and your work self is separate from your like true life. And basically most of the people that do this is like if they've gone through like fucked up weird traumatic experiences within their normal day-to-day lives, they sever themselves, and then that's 8 hours of the day when a separate person essentially is working. So you're not like worried, you know, if your wife died or, you know, whatever other traumatic shit you have going on, that person doesn't worry about it and you just live your life. But for 8 hours of the day while you're working, it's completely separate. You know, the 2 lives are separated. It is fucking nuts. That's all I'll say. But if you have Apple TV, that is definitely a show worth watching.
Seriously.
The first couple episodes, they're so crazy. It's kind of like,
of course.
You know, you almost have to get into it. But yeah, like you said, Sean, once you get to season 2, you cannot stop watching.
Just as filthy and slimy as
it starts answering questions. Yeah, we haven't gone that far, but we're on the way. So far, I've loved Severance.
Out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh.
Thanks.
No,
Fine.
God bless Henry.
All right, so there's Canker done. Let's go back to our toad and see what it's got for our egg. You know, Pebbles has been looking pretty bloody for quite a while. No, don't skip to season 2, because season 1 has so much stuff that's essential for season 2, you will not know what's going on. I feel like Severance is one of those shows where if you miss even an episode, I know it might sound weird, but you'll lose the plot very, very quickly. There's so much going on in it, you really need to follow along.
Fighting with a lot. So it's just now coming.
Okay, I want to get these combos learned.
I'd like to learn.
As long so would you like? All right. Well, now
I just like being a combo machine. There's soap on the rock by the laundry spot. I'll have to check it back out. I still don't think it'll be quite enough.
So
I might have to craft a bit more, but we'll see if it respawned. I know I grabbed it initially. Okay, good enough for me. Let's check the laundry spot for soap. There is soap here. In fact, perfect. Let's wash a bit more. Still not quite enough. But yeah, you just want to rob him. How did you know? How did you know that my mind always goes to robbing and just nefarious shit?
God bless you.
It's like you've watched me play this game before. Obviously, I want to rob him. I want to rob everybody.
Oh, I can't go any further.
Let's use up the rest of this. I don't have enough. So wait, I can only use the exact amount of soap. I can't even partially clean something. That's stupid. And where is here he is. All right, let's get Pebbles cleaned up.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down.
As you wish, but it will take
50.
What if I offer it's just a
He's not worth that much to me. That piece of shit, Pebbles.
That works for you.
I'm just kidding. He's a good horsey. There we go. Get him nice and scrubbed up. Really, we just did that because he was kind of embarrassing me. Just a bloody piece of shit riding around on the countryside. Can't be associated with something like that. Only the best here. Yeah, outside of all that, we're definitely twins. Outside of those little minor details, you know, those don't really matter. Oh, get off. That's Clash. If I just want to clean one testicle, not both. If I just want to clean one, that is my rights as a human being. But see, Warhorse just doesn't get that. They say clean both testicles or nothing, and that is just uncalled for. I do not agree. God may have given me two, but I only want the right one cleaned. Oh, well, it's not time yet. Okay. Again, another minor detail, Jess. It's like not even worth mentioning. So what else can I do to kill some time around here in Sameen? Should I beat the shit out of those guys? Yeah, I guess. That's only down the road from me. Guess we can beat the shit out of like Hensel and all those guys, and then if we still have time, I guess we can go to Zhelyov and do that whole tourney. It's better off if we do it with the Miller first, because he'll actually pay us a little bit extra. Sponsors. Look, I feel like sponsors, they need to be on my side about this, okay? Any sponsors out there? Hey, oh God, what are they? Dude wipes. Dude wipes. I know you guys only did that. Imagine the kind of publicity we could do if we just start implementing a one clean testy policy. Right? You're not like these other people that want you to clean all of your stuff. You can choose what you want to clean. One testy at a time. Right? It might not be appealing to all sponsors. But I think some sponsors can get on board with this. Right? In a society where you're forced and pressured into doing all sorts of things you don't like. Finally, a person who cares lets you clean one testy at a time. That's the kind of coverage we need. Hey, fuckface. I bet all my wealth. I'm just gonna put my bow away.
That food must have been spoiled.
Yeah. It was definitely the food. Where's your sword? Looks like a shit sword. Burgers. Oh, where did you get that? Oh, smoked trout. Don't want the smoked trout. I don't want the smoke. But mainly I just don't want to eat something that's potentially meat. He can cuss because we're all adults. Yeah, but sponsors definitely tend to look down on content with a lot of cussing in it. See, this is the problem. I always try to tell myself, like, okay, Griff, today is the day you're going to clean your shit up, okay? Today, you're going to be a new, refined man that sponsors look at and say, yes, he is definitely the spokesman for my product. And then, I get on, I start playing, I revert back to my old self, and then you guys all just, you know, support me in my degeneracy, and this shit is never gonna get anywhere. I blame all of you. Instead of looking internally at myself and doing, you know, thinking what I could do better, it seems just easier if I just blame all of you. So you guys need to stop encouraging my terrible habits and my non-sponsorship having ass. You're doing the Lent achievement too? Yes. Look, Ellie, I don't know why you're surprised. You know that I hate myself. I look in the mirror and I spit on it and I'm like, how can I torture you today? And then I get online. And then basically I hit record, live stream, and bingo, bango, bongo, we're here. That is my process. That is my creative process. For anyone that's ever wondered, like, where do you come up with all these challenges that you want to do? It's because I hate myself and I want to torture myself. That's why I'm also doing a hardcore permadeath Lent achievement run. That's just the way it is. I can't even remember what the fuck I even set off doing. That's right. We need to go to the, like, I got on this rant and I forgot everything that we were supposed to do. I'm supposed to go to the Miller. Fucking going towards this bandit camp. Like, was I supposed to kill them? Like, I just wandering about aimlessly. I'm not even going the right way back to the Miller. Guys, this whole thing has just gone off the rails. This is unhinged at this point. I'm just going in circles. Let's see. Through the Nomad camp. That's the Millers. Oh, Jesus. This is... Oh, what am I doing?
Go!
Ow. Okay, so that's over the bridge, but which bridge is it? I think it's over that one, which means, is that the way to... Yes, okay. This is the right way. I think it's the right way. I have no idea, but I'm pretty sure this looks kind of familiar. If this isn't the right way, I'm sure it's probably your guys' fault. No, this is definitely the right way. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're back on track. Come on. Lock in. Time to beat the shit out of some peasants for the 3 groschen they made this week. That's how I usually cheer myself up, by beating up someone much less fortunate than myself, who could definitely use the money a lot more than me, and I can just impose my will on them, so let's cheer ourselves
Miller
up.
said I could wrestle.
Look at you. You do. Wait, did you really? Well, if you... Great.
Usually, as soon as you Master Strike him once, he just literally gives up. Like, he sees what you can do, and he's just like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Let's see. Oh, what? Okay, fuckface.
So hard, you'll cripple me.
Oh, that's what she said.
Hey, fuck that. Fucking hell.
Oh, wow, they actually improved his toughness. It seems like he doesn't just immediately give up at the first sign of, like, resistance.
You fight better than I'd have expected.
Robin Hood 2.0 speedrun. Oh,
But we'll
boy.
see how you fare against Malik.
Speedruns are hard
yeah.
enough as it is. I will need to revisit it at the now that hardcore's out.
So you... I still... I just... You'd rather...
Because we got the concept in normal mode, but that was all training for hardcore mode speedrunning, so I think I will probably
Well, what funny kicks in the... What about...
probably need to revisit that, but I've got so much stuff I want to do first. Plus, we're still going to have to refine our route through Kuttenberg, because even all those other stuff that we did was all in the Trotsky region. There's so much to do in Kuttenberg.
I've been waiting for you.
I don't know the fastest way through it. And that's going to be one of those speed runs where in its entirety, it's like 10 hours. You know, that's like a Grand Theft Auto speed run. If you watch those guys speed run,
Come closer.
like,
Nice. Nice.
Malik got hands? He ain't got fucking hands. You know what else he's not going to have? He's not going to have any fucking teeth when I'm done with him. Fuck off, bitch. Spartan kick. Spartan kick. Ooh.
You fucker.
Yeah, that was a bit of a cheap shot. Ow. 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 Piece of shit.
Well, if you want... And here's...
Christ,
Alright.
pardon me.
Now, where's Vera? Oh, it's just you now? Okay, well, we'll kick the shit out of you.
I want to... Are you sure? Are you... Well, got the... Yeah.
Get ready.
Let's go, Vera.
Fucking cunt.
Whoa! That's gonna get me demonetized. I've got sponsors to look out for. You can't be talking like that.
I'm wounded. Fucking cunt.
Hey! Stop it! Dude, this guy's gonna get me in some real trouble. Obviously, I never say stuff like that.
Walking ass first.
Ass first? That doesn't sound fun. But why would you kicking my ass make me walk ass first?
I'll pull your guts out.
That doesn't even make sense. Ooh, you see that fucking 1-2?
Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, and go and...
Oh, I heard a body drop. Yeah, Crazel. Tell me all about how good I did.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you
He's
had.
trying to get me demonetized. That's exactly what he's doing.
Well, hats off to you then. Listen.
Sure.
Great. And
So how...
wouldn't you?
We'll see.
My great, I believe.
Sounds...
Sorry, I hit. You know what? I. So it's no longer.
right. So, I guess we can talk to him about doing the...
Crazy.
In the good hands of a... You're not going to...
Who's Harry?
That?
What's new?
Nothing.
Can I not do the fist fights up there in Zhelyov yet? Or maybe I have to talk to the Zhelyovites first. That could be it. Okay. I want to continue with the painter since I'm probably going to have to cut it in about 20 minutes or so. It really just depends on when my wife gets off work. So I can prep the food. In fact, that actually reminds me. Give me 1 second, y'all. I got to take the steaks out of the fridge so they come to room temp. And I can fry them up. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Good thing I kind of said that out loud. Because the problem is, I like to do thick cut steaks, usually. The problem is if you pop them into a cast iron pan right out of the fridge, you end up having to cook them so long to try and get them to medium rare that you end up with them burned on the outside, and ultimately, they're still raw and chewy on the inside, so... Little tip for anyone that cooks steaks out there. Always take them out about 20-30 minutes before you put them in the pan. That way they come to a nice pink rather than raw feel. We're doing steak fettuccine tonight, so I think that'll be good. Alright, so currently in Sameen, just should need to travel straight north. Actually, right there to Zhelyov. Need more than 20 minutes from the fridge to full room temp. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, you don't need them at full room temp, realistically. About 20-30 minutes should do. Generally, just so the outside, plus it can, you know, all the moisture can rise. Because I always pre-salt my steaks, too. I put them in the fridge about 4 or 5 hours before, salt them, so it draws some of the moisture out. Just end up with a much richer, I guess, taste. Like a beefy taste. What type of steak? Generally my go-to is ribeye. What I've been doing lately, and what's been on sale lately at my local grocery store, has actually been prime cut sirloin. So it's a little bit of a leaner steak, but because it's prime, it actually is still pretty soft. And it has a bit less fat, which, you know, me and her have both been a little bit on a diet, so I think it just works out well to get the prime cut of the cheaper steak of sirloin. Oh shit, we're with the nomads. Ow, 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 ow. Let me up. Yep, we came out by Tomcat somehow. I don't know how the hell that happened. Let me out of here, Pebbles! Don't fucking contain me in here. Sirloin can be hard to cook. I mean, I've cooked steak for a while. Fatty steak is the best. I will agree. That's why I typically like I said, a ribeye, like a fatty ribeye. But you don't really notice it in fettuccine. That's the one thing that I have noticed. It's actually not that big of a difference because I sear it and then I cut it in strips and then you're eating it with the pasta. You're not eating it by itself, so I've noticed it actually doesn't make too big of a difference. How come I'm vegan in the game? Technically, I'm not vegan because I have been eating a shitload of honey, and I don't think vegans can eat honey. And it's just because this game is just, it won't let me find agave anywhere. And we've eaten eggs. We've eaten a shitload of eggs. In fact, we're going for an egg right now. So we're not technically vegan. What would that be? Vegetarian? Are vegetarians allowed like honey and eggs? Yeah, I think so. I think their only thing is they don't eat meat. But then on the flip side, some vegetarians still eat fish, but fish is considered meat within this game, even though it's technically not meat, it's seafood. So I don't know what I am. I can tell you right now, in real life, I am a full-bore carnivore. And vegetables are only around so my food can get nice and big and strong for when I eat it, which is animals. That is the primary use of vegetables, is to make sure I can get as much meat as possible.
Quick.
There was a KCD achievement for being vegan IRL. Technically, it's Lent, I guess. But again, so I just went through one of the guys at my department. He like partakes in Lent, and apparently in the religion, you don't eat meat on Fridays. But he was allowed seafood. So why can I not, to get the Lent achievement within the game? Why can I not eat seafood? See, Warhorse, pieces of shit. You just put that in just to make the game difficult. But technically, I would not be breaking Lent by eating fish. But if you eat a fucking trout, that's meat eaten. So I can't even eat that. I just have to live off honey like a fucking bear or something. Like a honey goblin. Alright, what am I looking for? Zhelyov is somewhere in the distance. Somewhere nearby. Give me my basilisk egg. Is it still not ready? Are you serious? It's definitely been a full day. It's been 24 hours. I'm almost positive. Catholics during Lent are allowed to eat unfertilized eggs. Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Dude, give me my egg back, you bunch of fucking frogs. Do I just have to wait here? You know, I'll go up to Zhelyov, I guess. I'll wait until the morning. Wait until the toads brood the egg. Yeah, well, I've been fucking waiting. And they haven't brooded shit. They have brooded a whole lot of diddly shit.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Fuck you.
God be with you.
Bugger off.
I'm not going to forget such insolence.
Oh yeah, you won't forget it? Well, I'll probably come back and kill this whole place in a little bit anyway. Fuck you two looking at. Get out of here. I just want my egg. Damn it. Dice or spots?
Greetings, my friend.
Play some dice. What kind of money is spots? Kings and a badge. 180.
Let's play kings.
I'm intrigued.
Let's play.
I've yet to actually play with any of the dedicated like dice players since the patch. So, as a memento allows you to re-roll up to 3 dice, can be used once per game. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll just put all these down. Let's see what kind of luck we can have. 8,000, and he has 1,600 already. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Got 3 5s there, and that. Not bad. That is a hell of a head start. 1,600 points. You forgot the next quest already? You think there's no way to do it? There's something about not killing the dude? Well, I'll definitely be willing to try to not kill somebody, but seeing as how I haven't done it yet, I have no idea.
Damn it.
They're yours, lad.
2,400 already. No, you know, 2s are like about the worst thing that you can collect. So unless I absolutely have to, I'm not collecting them. 1, 2.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind?
Yeah, I think I have. He might actually get me by quite a bit on this.
Here.
Ave Maria.
These ones here.
Hardcore's not easy to play when you don't have enough time. I assume you mean just because you can't fast travel, which it does make sense, but I mean, I can see both sides of it. I personally, I love playing in hardcore mode because of that. You know what? I'm gonna try to
Maybe you should have saved
reroll those 3 and see if I can't get another 1. Wow, what a fucking waste of a badge. Still nothing. Wow. Oh, wow. I could not have used that any worse if I tried. I was hoping for another 1, but guess that's too much to fucking ask of the painter's dice. You don't want to spoil anything for me? Yeah, no, if you can not, that would be appreciated. We're waiting for him to get to it. All right, well, we'll do that next for sure here. Keeps getting distracted. Look, man, I've told you, I have like ADD when I play. Like, I see a shiny coin over here. I'm like, oh, look. Let me get that.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who ain't you?
Let's see. I'm assuming, is this the, are you guys just talking about just a yes or no? Is this the achievement Vengeance Solves Nothing, which is you let Burkhard live? Is that the one you're talking about?
Like this.
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
That's enough. Your turn.
The T casually being dropped. 1, 2, 3. I need a 4, damn it. Need another 4. Maybe? Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Alright, so we're going to be encountering Burkhard. And... Huh. I'll definitely do my best to try to figure it out. I'm not the smartest man in the world.
Like this.
But I'll definitely give it the old college try.
Damn! What's this?
Might just honestly give up on this and move on. If I can't win here in the next couple of turns. I just need a good roll with like 5 1s. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, well, I guess he fucking got it, didn't he? There we go. You keep up the luck, my friend. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Choose... Dude, these dice suck, dude! These dice, like, suck ass. Playing dice in is rage-inducing. Well, especially when you don't have good dice. I don't really have the optimal dice to beat this fucking guy. So he's just having his way with me. And I didn't realize, look, in my defense, I also didn't realize I'd be playing to 8,000 fucking points. I figured it would be like 4,000. I guess I've never played King's Dice. Because I'm just a lowly peasant. 2, 3... I don't have a 4. Okay, that's it. I've had enough. Fuck this guy.
But now all the badges.
Let me... Oh, you took my badge too? You piece of shit. No one takes my badge and gets away with it. Except if you play me. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. This is how I win at dice. Choke him out? No, Helical. Okay. You know what? That was a great idea. That was a great idea to choke him out. I like it. Alright, we're out of here. So, you know, I've just spontaneously decided that we don't need sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Even though I went in there to sleep, I've decided that the best course of action right now, influenced by no outside factors, is if we just run down to that toad spawn and just wait it out until those toads are ready to give us exactly what we want. I know it might seem like, you know, we just choked the guy out and stuff like that, but no, that has no influence on my decision whatsoever. Just spontaneously, I think we need to go down here. Is this... I know that there's a, yeah, this Karl von Urbark. Yeah, do you mind if we sleep in your bed?
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. I am gonna need that bed, though, because I'm kind of wanted up there. You can use my bed.
What do you think
if
you're
you want.
doing?
I just need your bed. Okay. Look, it's not a big deal. Really isn't. I just... You get over here. Okay, I'm gonna take your stuff. Weapon stub? That's pathetic, dude. You can't even afford, like, a good weapon. And you have a bunch of shit on you. I'll take all of it. But I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'm gonna be a little happy about it. I'll take your dice, too. Thank you. Cobbler's kit. Bunch of keys and some groschen. I'll take all that. Take all that. Jester shoes. Nothing else good. Okay, now you sleep until the morning, okay? I need this bed.
You deserve...
Oh.
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker?
What?
Now cough up some coin, or I'll turn you in.
You... 150? How dare you?
Wait now. Hang on a moment. I don't know what came over me. That happens to
I
me
just see red and have to
sometimes.
swing at something.
I just see red and I have to swing at something. My parents were slain by marauders right before my eyes.
Oh, he wakes up in 3 hours? I know. What the hell? I can't even get a full night's sleep by stealing this man's fucking shit?
Couldn't you find somewhere else to lose your temper?
No.
I won't report you. But you'd better go somewhere and cool down.
But you better not take all that stuff that I stole from you back. That would just be wrong. Oh, good. He let me keep all of it. I am so sorry. Yeah, look, it's me and my foul temper. You don't mind if I take all this groschen that you seem to be hoarding, do you? Oh, well, no. Oh. Don't mind me. Just gonna go through the rest of your stuff, see what else I can use here. Frill dress, thank you. Working boots, I appreciate it. A human's cracked skull. I don't know when that would be useful, but I feel like we need it. Rotting fish. He just got a wooden barrel that's on fire. That's... Look, man. You need a metal barrel if you're going to do something like this, because this wooden barrel is eventually going to burn, and you're going to die. But... Okay. That's good enough for our context. Now, this bridge is there. We'll just follow this little river down. Let's wait until the morning time. We'll need some food. Hopefully we can get the food. Cheese. What else do I have? Plums. I feel like that's going to kill me. All that is also going to kill me. Why is everything in my inventory spoiled? Can I not afford anything that's like in date? I guess not. Okay. Hopefully, this fucking egg is done. Is it done yet? This is the longest brooding of an egg in human history. Is it just bugged for me or something? I feel like it's been like 36 hours. Or is it like every time I go over here and disturb them, is that just fucking up my time? Dude. Okay. What am I missing here with this journal? Too close to the net. You know what? Just to be safe, I am gonna go. Requires you to be away from the otherwise they get scared. It could be. I felt like we were away for quite a while, but here. We're gonna solve all that with one of these numbers. I'm gonna run to somewhere where I have 1, a bed, and 2, I'm not wanted for murder, which, wow, these Jelliavites, they're really forgiving because they already don't have a bounty with me. All right. Well, Jelliavites, they're good people. So we're just gonna wait the full 24 hours right here. A lunatic? Hey, don't be saying rude shit. What? Oh, what? What did I do? What have I done? What crime have I broken? What's your problem?
Surrender. Have it your way, then.
What?
I'll beat you into submission.
You motherfucker! Hey, I've given up.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you.
I've given up. What are the charges?
Don't yield.
What are the charges here? Why won't you let me out of my room? Oh shit! That fucker!
Shit!
Get out of my way! I've given up. I've surrendered. I'm an unarmed man. Don't mind the sword that's on my side.
If you keep resisting,
I really don't want to kill you, but I will.
I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
Well,
you will be justly punished for everything you've done.
205. Can I talk my way out of this?
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh.
That's right, you pieces of shit. You bunch of peasants.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oh, what? Oh, you just had to get that one last hit in? You...
Right then.
What the fuck is going on here? I know it's because I knocked someone out. I thought they'd forgiven me. I didn't have a bounty. I wasn't wanted. Like, you don't need to tell me what my crimes were. I'm more worried. I'm not giving a shit what my crimes are. I'm worried about what the consequences for it are. And what it said on that map was there was no consequences for knocking that guy out. I'm assuming everyone hates that guy. Fuck that guy. So they were just like, you know what? It's Tom. Fuck Tom. We don't like Tom anyway. But no, apparently Tom is like some big fucking dude that they all love because they sent 2 catch poles after me, one of which hit me after the whole thing was resolved. He just couldn't wait to get a fucking piece. He's just like, oh, that guy's already off the hook? Alright, well, just one more then. Could have ended the whole run right there, because I don't even have armor on. You know what? Everything I said about Zhelyov, fuck Zhelyov. Bunch of dicks here. Have no sense of humor. Can't even take a joke. Alright, so we're waiting the full 24 hours here. Give the toads time to fuck the egg. Alright, so it is 8 in the morning. Y'all see that? So we are waiting until 8 in the morning the following day, and we are not touching, we're not going anywhere near that scene. Sponsors? Well, you know what? The sponsors probably hate Tom too, so they're on my side on this, in my mind. They're probably watching and they're like, yeah, Tom's an asshole. I can't believe Tom would do that to you. That's what I'm thinking, you know? I see that. You need to steal more books. Well, we've read quite a few. It's not an issue of no stealing books. It's more that I just so limited in what I can actually do here. Okay, so 8 in the morning. We'll just wait until nighttime. Just about worn out and tired. Go until about 5. We'll sleep till the morning. All 12 hours. Oh, perfect. Oh, exactly where I want it to be. Oh, beautiful. Wow, what scenery. Let's fucking eat some food here. What a lovely, lovely day. Starting off with fucking gloom, some green, spoiled-looking food out of a random pot. Today's gonna be a good day. Dog, you better not attack me. Are you a common dog? Okay, I thought it was like a wild dog. Who are you?
You've no business here.
Shut.
Clear off.
Tell me what business I have here. This is not the day for you, Smolek. You don't know the kind of day I've had.
Get going. Are you right in the head?
No, I'm not. That's the problem. Okay? I'm fucking crazy. Ah! What, your dog wants some too? No? That's what I thought. Fucking... I can't kill your dog. I can kill you, but I can't kill your dog. Give me your bread, bitch. And your mead. What you got in here? You broke motherfucker. Ain't got nothing in there. I'm out of here. I'm very violent when I wake up first thing in the morning, especially if I'm not expecting it. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell I am. Smoliak is, I want to say down here-ish? But I could be wrong. I'll need to find a, like a little objective. Or Trotsky Castle. Trotsky Castle is a good thing to look for in the region. Because you can pretty much always orient yourself. Shakespeare, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm glad it was able to give you some laughs. And thank you for, as always, for stopping in and contributing. So, much, much love. Oh. I got you, fam. You'll probably die before he actually dies off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If only that Henry tier had acted about 5 seconds faster, you might be alive, but sometimes it goes that way, man. Can't save everyone, you know? Even Spider-Man got it wrong sometimes. Even superheroes, you know? Look at the Avengers. Very heroic, you know? Saved all of New York, except for the thousands of people that died when the initial attack took place, okay? And people still think they're heroes. Just because I let this one beggar die by not being fast enough to kill this bandit doesn't not make me a hero. I'm still heroic. It's just that guy was a casualty, you know? It happens sometimes. Did I see thunderbolts? Yes, I did. Is that Takov? I'm pretty sure that's Takov. No, this is Troskowitz. Okay, even better. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Troskowitz is a lot closer to where I need to go. No, that was Takeoff. Oh, okay. I was right the first time.
Go!
Okay, so before we even go back there, we said it was 8 in the morning, so I'm going to wait until about 9 in the morning. It should give me a prompt that those... Yep, okay, there we go. Basilisk eggs are ready to collect. Let's head back there. Grab the eggs. So yeah, I think it needs to be 24 undisturbed hours because the 24 hours definitely passed, but I think because I kept on going back to check on them, that was probably the thing that was messing up my progress as far as waiting the 24 hours. So I guess if you do that, just make sure that prompt in your journal comes up before going back there. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting forever. Like me. Don't be like me. I suck. Now, where the fuck am I now? I'm going along a road up the stream with the stream on my left. I think I'm here. Which I need to cross.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
Are you? Dude, where am I? Oh shit, I'm all the way up here, aren't I? Yeah, so I gotta go all the way down. Never mind. I was not close. Already going the wrong way. Wonderful way to start. I gotta put the swamp on my right.
Quick!
Oh, look at this little green basilisk egg. Oh, so cute.
Damn, it completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojta can decide that for himself.
Yeah, let's go back to Wojta.
Go!
This the crossover we all wanted? That would be cool, especially with the addition of this one. So because they have like a basilisk egg in there, so I feel like it is a Harry Potter reference. That would be cool if they were to add in like an Easter egg, like a new sword that you could that you could craft that's kind of like the Chamber of Secret sword that was used in the Harry Potter movie. I don't know, call it, you know, Witchcraft's Delight or something. You know, something that makes sense with this universe but has that big old ruby in the bottom that's the sword of Godric Gryffindor. That would be awesome. You know, now that they have, you know, the basilisk egg in there. But I'm assuming that they're probably going to add a whole bunch of stuff that you can craft. Once they do the DLC at the end of the year, which is with the Forge. I'm really hoping that they add armor smithing. But if not, I just expect there to be a shitload of new weapons and new things that you can craft. At the very least. Alright, seems like every time I talk to him, I need to have a high charisma. I also should have probably bathed myself. Luckily, there is a bathhouse at the bottom here. I want to have as high a charisma as possible because it sounds like both of y'all were having problems trying to let this man live. So just trying to work it out in my head, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the only way to make him live is either going to be
I need a hot bath
to pass a speed check.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Or some other fuckery that I'll have to work my way through.
Well,
Like, I don't know, giving him
you certainly won't regret it.
lullaby or something, or beating the hell out of him with my hands. You have to beat him off with both hands. That's the secret.
You're always welcome here.
I didn't realize how wrong that sounded until after it came out.
Just simmer a bit longer.
Let's see. So you say it's right after this.
God be with you.
So charisma is 27, nice and high. Speech is at 19. Not really a way to buff that anymore, seeing as how it's at 19 solely because we have a Henry Fox active. So let's see what happens here.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any
I used to play a lot of the Total War games. I haven't a lot lately.
Take this ring of mine.
I think the
the
newest Total War game that I played was Napoleon Total War, and that's probably 15 years old at least.
Still, all that effort for one slimy egg. Who knows? It might just be rotten.
If you did everything I said, then it's a basilisk egg, through and through. If you don't believe me, that's your problem.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
What's he gonna, is he going to fucking eat it?
Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What the hell does he keep on drinking?
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly.
I don't buy it.
Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint?
Harry Potter told me everything I needed to learn ever about basilisks.
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous.
It's old.
What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate
What
their
a
hall
fucking
with something
charlatan,
so
dude.
miraculous.
Really? He had me wait for 3
wits
goddamn
for
days
making
just
it
so he
all
can
up.
tell him how difficult
That
of
could
a time
happen too.
he had collecting the
That's
egg.
why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time...
Okay, so another day waiting. Brother. Can I just talk to him again? Do I really need to wait until tomorrow? Because last time he's like, you need to give me some time so I can consider it.
Later.
Oh, no. This time it's legit. Last time he was like, you need to meet me back at the castle so I can think this over. And then I talked to him 3 seconds later. He's like, I've got it all figured out. That's all good. We have enough food to last us. I have a bed right down here. Any crack from the army times? Any crack from the army times? Are you saying like when I was in the military? So I wasn't in the army, I was in the Marine Corps, but no, it was actually before then. I always liked strategy games. So that kind of was what drew me to Total War. Honestly, my time in the military, I just played a bunch of first-person shooters because everyone in the military did. And that's kind of why I'm not a fan of them now. I think I played myself out of them. I played too many. Oh, you're right. The fine wines do spoil. And the walnuts, too? Hang on a second. Walnuts? When do walnuts spoil? That's horse shit. All right. Let's wait another 24 damn hours. Fox Potion is running out, so we're going to need to top back up on Fox Potion. Generally, I don't like... Ugh. One day, I will go to bed and not wake up at a random location. But alas, that day is not today. Today is not the day we shall awaken at the same place we have laid down our weary head. Today is not the day when God Almighty does not curse me with walking 15 fucking miles in a matter of 10 hours. A feat almost impossible. You know, if I was to put 10 game hours on the clock and then set like the auto walk on, I would not get that far. But alas, as Henry sleeps, he turns into the Flash and he's able to conquer mountainous terrain, fields, plains, everything, just to fuck me. Well, see, so there was one good instance of this prompting earlier. I literally banked on it. I was like, hopefully, so it's good if you're severely overburdened and you want to try and get closer to either like a merchant or something. That was the one good time that this perk actually helped me. Otherwise, it's just stuck it right up my fucking pooper. No lube. No by your leave, just straight up there and then stared at me like I fucking enjoyed it. Alright, one more hour. Definitely not laying down my head. We're just gonna wait it out. Okay. 24 hours later, I spat all over my microphone. That's how distressed I was. All right. This is the part, apparently, where we have to let this man live. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to go ahead and say that I want to put down a save here, especially if I want to, like, start experimenting with what I can do to get my way out of shit. We've got charismatic gear on.
I'm glad you turned up.
You could use some advice. What do I think of this sword?
What do you think of this sword?
It's a little short and
I
fat.
paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region.
A duel to the death.
A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking wenches or whether you need new boots, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time ago.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard.
Oh,
a
Burkhard.
thief,
Okay.
A bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity.
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear.
Burkhard must die.
Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
Okay.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one.
I want to go look for that lewd picture. He said it's right above his bed. I can try to look and see.
To death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch.
I know where Osina
just
sleeps.
For that purpose.
Not in a weird way. I've robbed him a lot, so I know where he goes so I can rob him.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
That seems to happen.
The gambler.
Oh.
I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Velez's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know
So
what?
is this going to be the confessor? The
Let's
painter
not talk
told you
about it
everything?
anymore. So you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
He's...
Okay.
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell.
We have to figure out another way to deal with
another
Burkhard.
way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Magneta will pour you some wine, and you'll feel better in no time.
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhard.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhard?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhard likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
Oh, do you? That's why you want me to kill this dude?
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
Something tells me this dude used to be part of this gang.
I'll try not to hurt them.
I don't know why I'm getting that feeling, but it seems like he was part of the gang. That's when he ran off.
You must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately.
And now he's just trying to kill him
he's
off.
hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything.
So I can't kill Burkhard and I can't kill his gang.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Portrait in red. Kill Burkhard. Let's try Battle Cry. Horsemanship. We have a couple of perks to take. Let's go. I'd like the wind. Stealth. Surprise attack. As far as thievery, we'll go nimble fingers. Unarmed. Oh, can I do... Allows you to perform an unarmed master strike against armed opponents to disarm them. I feel like... would be really much. When fighting unarmed, you will gain 15% more experience in strength, agility, and vitality. Isn't there one where if I'm fighting, let's see, if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Okay, you know what? Okay. Let's see here what we got to do. So, kill Burkhart. But we can't kill him. So let's see if the journal has anything for me. The painter seemed killer by the name of Burkhart, who recently arrived, is the cause. He murders people in a brutal manner. Considering that there's a bounty on his head from the bailiff Thrush, it's worth my while to go and deal with him. Perhaps that way I'll finally get some important answers from Vojta. The murderer Burkhart is said to have a camp somewhere northwest of Trotsky, but surely he won't be alone. He's gathered a gang of young lads whom he uses an extended arm and a human shield. I could take them out, but it would be far better to let them live. Who knows, maybe there's still some good left in them. As for Burkhart's life, it's only worth as much as the bounty placed on his head, bailiff of Kroskowitz Thrush. Let me go and speak to Thrush. I wonder if he has some extra dialogue that might give us a chance to possibly talk our way out of it. Yeah, so before going straight into Apollonia, let's head down to Troskowitz. Something tells me that was a little key detail.
What are you doing, you whistler?
That was included for a purpose. I don't know what that purpose is just yet, but I feel like it can't hurt to at least speak to him.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Skila, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. You can walk right up and challenge him without his gang messing with you. Yeah, but something tells me that it's more than that. I don't necessarily want to challenge him, and I guess if I did, I would probably go unarmed. Which is why I picked that belligerent brawler, so my unarmed skill is a bit more against armed opponents. Maybe I'll just have to knock him out. That feels like it's going to be a very long battle. And that doesn't always work. I still would need him to surrender in some way, which... yeah, let's go and speak to Thrush. There doesn't really seem to be any other leads. The only one I can also think of that might have a bit more dialogue for me is honestly those two. I don't even remember where they still are. Were they here? Old idols, no. Target on a tree. Where was the original two that we kind of started off this quest with? So we found him tied up around here. And then the guys that tied him up, were they here? Somewhere maybe? I don't know. Didn't complete the quest. Your fox? Ah, yes. Very true. Thank you, thank you. See? That's why I keep you around there, Shakespeare. My fox potion ran out. Runneth out. I appreciate it. You have to kill the entire gang except for him. Maybe. I feel like that would lock you out of a different achievement. Would it not?
My. What?
I've also got another theory. Don't know how good the theory is, but I guess it's worth trying. So Thrush should be in here. Let's see what he has to say to me.
You dare to show after what you did at my...
Sorry.
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. The poor girl's been down since the wedding.
Is it true there's a murderer raising havoc in the region? A fella by the name of Burkhard?
Great. So word's already spread?
Indeed. Especially since you put a bounty on his head.
What else was I supposed to do? I don't have enough men to catch him, and no one's sending reinforcements from Trotsky. And anyway, why are you so interested?
If the bounty's worth it, I could deal with Burkhard.
Well, that would take a thorn out of my side. I just hope I'm not left picking up what's left of you in the forest afterward.
What do you actually know about Burkhard?
Apparently, he came here from somewhere near Kuttenberg, where he was robbing and murdering wealthy German merchants. He'd always pick a target, and at night, while his men looted the shop, he'd sneak into the bedroom and...
And what?
And then he'd bludgeon those poor souls to death with a helmet. He'd just beat them to death with it. They say he made a special groove in it, so it would go easier. And he doesn't even clean the helmet. He wears it caked with blood as a warning. Is what he's known for. Burkhard the Bloody, they call him.
That really does sound pretty horrifying.
It turns my stomach. And I'm neither a German nor a merchant. But Jörg, who has a shop right next to my rat house, can hardly sleep.
What bounty did you put on Burkhard?
A decent purse of groschen. I'm not exactly made of money, but I reckon I don't need to tell you this is a grave matter.
Not really a whole lot of info there as far as how to do this. Okay, so two theories that I have. One. Thistle, Herb Paris, and Poppy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Praise God. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
You don't have any Thistle? Do you have any Poppy at least? Useless? You don't have...
Danke.
Well, at least he had Herb Paris. I know where we can get Thistle. I don't know where we can get Poppy. I'm going to try to craft some lullabies so it doesn't actually flat out kill them. That might also debuff their stats. I'm trying to think of all the non-lethal ways to approach this. So if he just attacks me on sight, I might be able to just beat him down. I don't know what that's going to do for the other people, like the other guys that are part of his gang. But maybe if they're all asleep. So I'll have this in my back pocket. Notice how earlier I said that lullaby was kind of useless, and now it turns out it's the one thing that can save me. Do you get a convenient saying before you get to his gang? Okay, that's good. So at least there's that. Should be some good quality. His squad stays out of it if you challenge him. Yeah, but once I challenge him, he might be just locked into death. Boil, poppy, thistle, herb Paris. Add the poppy, boil for 1. Add the thistle, boil for 1. Grind the herb Paris and add to the cauldron. Easy peasy. Poppy first. Oil. And then thistle. Prep this herb Paris. Okay, so I got my lullabies. Let's head over there and see what shakes out. Let's get my armor on. Looks like I do have something that's getting close to being ruined, so let's go ahead and get some... Let's get on that before it gets too bad. Blacksmith's kits. I don't think I have any armor's kits on me. I will need some. Yep, no I don't. Okay. Ah, it's my travel boots that are getting low anyway.
There's nothing going on.
Alright, feel pretty confident. How does my armor look? I know it's been a minute since repair. It's all in the 90s because I'm gonna need a pretty high armor. See the legs, but they're not gonna attack my legs. Okay, I'm happy with the stats there. Didn't I rob someone with a kit? Maybe. I've robbed a lot of people. I can't be tasked with holding, you know, remembering everyone I've robbed. That's thousands of people. Think I remember every one of my victims?
Go.
It's just sheerly impossible. Your 3-year-old is benefiting from it. That's what I do. I let the achievements wash over me. And I try to figure out how to solve them. And then when that doesn't work, I try to solve them some more. When that doesn't work, I look up a guide. No, you know, I can't remember the last time that I actually had to look up a guide for an achievement, because usually I'll just waste like 12 hours and think of every possible way that I can approach it. So generally, I don't actually look up how to do stuff, which would save me a lot of hours of my very precious life, but unfortunately, I guess I just hate myself enough. Alright, so we're here in Apollonia. Try to look around for a bandit camp. Is there anywhere obvious that it might be? I'm gonna go ahead and say probably... This looks like a good place for a bandit camp up there. So I'll start there and work my ways. That... Nope. Nope. So I'm assuming this is the road that rings around. So if I get on this road, They're just on the other side. Yeah, so it's going to be somewhere in here. Just keep your ears peeled. Okay. Oh, you're out? Okay, Glenn. Hey, thank you for being here as long as you have been.
Burkhard
I
and
appreciate
his band
it.
should be skulking around here somewhere.
And have a good night.
Bezbraně se utkal s šelmou Burkhard. Stačilo se ohnat helmou Burkhard. S kými peklo přežijem Burkhard, a pak se s ním opijem Burkhard.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never.
My unkempt balls?
It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
What a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
We're not going to do anything. I just wanted to warn you.
Wait. Do you seriously think I just let you walk away after what you just said to me? You've got guts, but you're as dumb as empty wineskin. Everyone.
Oh, everyone. Okay. Really? All out assault, eh? Okay. Oh, damn, there's a lot of them. Okay. I wanted to try that just to see what would happen if I did that. I'd like to not kill them. But maybe eventually they're going to de-aggro. So now that I know that situation, I'm going to let them all de-aggro. I'm going to find their camp again. I'm going to throw in some of that lullaby. We'll see how we can get this done. Do they have a cooking pot somewhere around here? They do, but they don't have any food in it, unfortunately. Something tells me this guy's about to attack me. Oh, they all are.
I'm all yours.
Whatever, fuckers. Okay. Alright. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Wifey's calling. Okay, so I am on a timer now. Wifey's off. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 total. So I get my horse over here. It's not so bad when it's one-on-one with him. You know what? I'm gonna try to challenge him to that duel. To see if I can't beat him up. Oh, game crashed. Oh no, it didn't. Holy shit. To challenge him to that duel and fight him hand to hand. Like I said, I wanted to try that to just see if maybe that's all you needed to do was to. Oh, what? Oh, well, shit. Oh, well. Oh, so if you don't talk to him leading up to it. All right. Well, that's good to know. You got to calm him down before you walk up to him. Yeah, if I just beat the living hell out of him.
Calm down. I'm just going to talk to Burkhart. I'll find him, talk to him, and then I'm gone. So.
Okay. Let's try this Voitovas friend.
Oh, yeah?
That doesn't matter.
Here, it's on my head. By Kutenberg, it's on my arm. And in Igla, so.
I'm offering you a one-on-one duel. Don't you want to show off in front of your ass lickers? Or are you afraid?
What did you say, you bastard?
Ass lickers?
Burkhard Blutig doesn't need to hide behind anyone.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Oh, and he's got a... Damn, that's going to do some damage. If he hits. But this might just be a slow burn. Hopefully he'll surrender. That's ideal. Luckily, these kind of maces, they take quite a bit of stamina to use, which I'm kind of running low as well.
I feel quite hungry!
Fuck you!
This might just be the way. Just beat the living shit out of him. But I'm not even sure that that's gonna be enough, because I feel like you'll have to make him surrender.
Bad luck.
He's getting low on health.
I'm hit.
Jesus, I don't think we've been hit yet. This has got to be embarrassing for him in front of his guys. Just some random dude comes in and beats the living shit out of him. Right, let my stamina recover.
No chance.
I feel like we actually moved into that one. That one's kind of bullshit. We just had some iframes.
Fuck you. No chance. Hey, fuck that.
Does he never die with unarmed? I feel like I've done more than enough damage.
Oh, this can't be true. He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
This must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof.
We definitely did not kill him. You can't kill someone with unarmed. It's literally not possible. Okay. So that one didn't work. So what if I just go full rampage from the start, kill off everyone in his gang? Oop, let's not shoot Burkhart, because that will kill him. Okay. You're gonna die before you get to me, don't even try. Oh, shit. No. Stop it. Stop it. I feel like if Burkhart hits me with his, it's probably going to hurt a lot, so I got to really keep away from him. Ow. Stop. Cut the shit. Burkhart. Oh, what?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack!
I surrender.
Fuck you and your surrender.
Enough.
Fuck me and my surrender, huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, how the hell do you let him live? So if this doesn't work... So he won't let me surrender.
Enough.
Sleepy arrow? That's not actually the worst idea. Hang on, we do have... I mean, why not try it, right? Can't use this item in combat. Well, in that case, so he doesn't surrender when all of his gang, you can let him go, come back and choke him out, possibly. Let's try a sleepy arrow. That's not the worst idea. I've got 5 piercings right there. Let's toss a Henry Lullaby on him. Problem is, I don't think he's gonna fall asleep right away. Like, so we might have to wait a hot minute. That, or he's just gonna bleed out. But... hell, just for the sake of science, I guess. Hey, go to sleep. Do you feel sleepy yet? Let's put his whole gang to sleep. Fuck it. There. Get very, very tired. Ow. Go to sleep, you bastards. Why aren't you sleepy yet? Oh, shit. Are they all asleep yet? Okay, well, his gang is actually scattered. This might not be the worst time to try to go back. I'm trying to think what other avenue we haven't approached this from, because there wasn't a skill check. Unless maybe is there an intimidation check if we pick the last option? Will you help me out? I don't think you will. I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna help shit out. So, one lullaby apiece. Yeah, something tells me this is not the way to solve this. That you have to pre-plan hitting all of them with lullaby arrows. Okay, let me try my last theory. And we might just have to, the bandit pick up poison food and eat it. Yeah, but I mean, even if they do... So you're saying, like, leave something for him down to eat to fall asleep? But I don't think it would be that complicated. I think it's something within this dialogue, or someone that we haven't spoken to yet.
Your worst nightmare. I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor.
I've killed more people.
Draw your weapon then.
Okay, so again, same outcome.
Show your stuff.
Let's try to lead him away from the camp, maybe. You know what? Hang on. What? When both you and your opponent are unarmed. Yeah, the chokehold from the clinch. I was gonna try to knock him out like that. Hang on. You know what? Hang on. One last theory here. So now that the band is not attacking, what if I let him de-aggro and then I just choke him out once he's walking back to the camp? You got a mace? I doubt it. Because I tried it with unarmed and that still killed him. So I'm pretty sure a mace is going to kill him. Okay. So he's far enough away. Let's try to get him de-aggroed. There we go. The Warmonger perk has activated, which means we're out of combat. Let's get our stealth kit on. Let's see if we can't do it this way.
Huh? Strange.
Still kills him. Really? So like any damage that you do to him, it's an instant kill on him? Because I just choked him out. See, that's stupid. When it gives you something like an achievement, you let Burkhard live, and it just instant kills him when you're trying to think up of solutions, that's just dumb. I'll be 100% honest. That is so stupid, because I feel like any way you can let him live should be good, which means that basically means that if we even come at night and choke him out to steal his gear so he's not as intimidating in the skill check, he's still not gonna go. Like, it's a no-win scenario with these stipulations. Because even choking him unconscious or beating him down with his fists. Like, so, okay, so let me actually look up. See, this is the times that I reserve looking up guides, because I want to know what the parameters are to get this done. Because I thought... Okay, so apparently you're not allowed to touch him at all because he is as precious as a dandy. So let me try this one last thing actually before... He said, wouldn't he unload his gear in the box when he's sleeping? So you're saying wait till nighttime?
We've got a bestie!
Not today, you don't. Alright, so let's try to do it at night, I guess. And apparently they patrol around there. So you're saying just steal his gear? Because, okay, so... The important thing is his helmet, correct? That's what we need to pass this? Well, why the hell are they still singing and dancing? I guess they still do. I think that's what Tack said? Oh, Tack, yeah. Okay. Damn, so we're gonna need to basically sneak all the way in.
Bez zbraně se utkal šelmou. Stačilo se vohnat helmou. S kým i peklo přežijem. A pak se s ním opijem.
Kdo je tady velký pán? Burghard, bojí se ho.
Do a quick finger potion. This seems like as good a time as any to take one down. Oh. That's just normal bandit. There's another one over there. See if I can't get him out of position. I feel like he's gonna see me as soon as I try. Killer's helmet. So that's definitely stuff in there. Okay, so I mean, technically, I guess... So we've got his helmet. We didn't kill any of the guys, so is that... Kill Burkhart? I mean, it's still... I guess we'll go to Thrush.
Go.
Let's go and see if we have to go to Thrush or if we have to go to the Painter. We'll try the Painter first. Because I don't really give a shit about the reward. I'm also going to save right here, too, just in case we do need to go to Thrush. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Tack, that's a fucking astute observation.
Easy.
I mean, I figured I figured you should still be able to. I didn't realize that the helmet was the, like, fixation of this painter. I figured just if we could convince the guy to fuck off out of the land. But I guess if he doesn't have his gear, maybe. I wonder what kind of repercussions this is going to have. Because technically now we just made an already known short-tempered killer in the land even more short-tempered. Because we stole all his shit. So if we thought he killed a lot before, he ain't seen fucking nothing yet. Oh, really? Oh, you're gonna sleep through the greatest discovery ever? Wake up, fuckface. Let's see if this is what gets it done. Now, where the fuck is he now? He's upstairs? The hell's he doing up there?
Henry, this morning is straight out of a painting, wouldn't you?
You won't believe what I've brought you.
I wouldn't wonder. But go ahead. Try to surprise me.
I've got Burkhard's helmet.
You mean the one he used to... So you really killed him?
Of course. Didn't I promise you that?
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with
Give me my
Burkhard's
achievement.
gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best.
Come on.
I'm just glad you didn't get yourself
Come on.
killed.
Come on!
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done
Fucking
for me.
dialogue.
I hope
Prompt
you
my
know that.
achievement, damn it.
And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Midget solved nothing! All right. Tack, you are the man. In fact, just for that, let me see. Hopefully, I hope you get lucky. I haven't done this in a while. I probably should do it more. What the hell? How do I do this? Beep boop. Yeah, I might have to go straight to YouTube. Let's see here. Hang on. Unfortunately, I have no control over who the hell it decides to give it to for members, but hopefully, I know you've engaged recently, so hopefully it will. Hell, it decides to give it to. Oh, there we go. That way you guys don't have to hear me in doubles. Bam. And all right, let's try another 5. Let's see. Come on, Tack. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, there we go, Tack. And everyone else. There we go. And Olaf. There we go. All right, thank God. When RNG is on your side. There we go. All right. So let's finish off this dialogue. The wifey is outside waiting, but for anyone that was wondering how to do that achievement, Tack is the superhero of that one. I'm just the lowly peasant that followed orders, but very good outside the box thinking to do him, well, not do him, steal from him. Don't do him while he's asleep. That's probably a charge.
What's your real name?
But steal from him while he's asleep, and that is the way to do it.
Voitekus? I can never remember it.
Let's see if maybe we can get him another achievement, possibly. Oh,
one in Czech and the other in Latin.
Mark that
But I've had many
portion.
names in my life. Some completely ordinary, others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter, and don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of
Let's
yours?
see.
What kind
The
of question is
Confessor,
that?
or maybe this is
Where did
Kutenberg
you get
region.
yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here.
Yeah, so Healy, you're allowed to gift up to 10 per month. So if you have any like members only content that you want them to do, I need to get better about that, honestly. You know what? Just because we have so many members right now, I'm going to try my best sometime this week. I'm going to try to do a members only video for y'all. Like maybe a behind the scenes, like me.
I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Doing something. I was doing when I was releasing videos regularly. I would always post them a couple days early for members, and I haven't been doing that lately because I haven't been posting fucking videos. But I've been doing a lot of editing, trying. So maybe I'll do like a behind the scenes. I'll record like a session of me editing. That might be interesting for some of y'all. Just so y'all see how time consuming this shit is, really.
Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know.
I've done a couple for Strat's channel because we do stuff for the members there too.
What really happened between you and Burkhart?
Or I did one.
You said you knew.
But yeah, I'll do one for this channel too. I just so you guys kind of see the inner workings of, I guess, the editing and how I try to navigate my way through that.
But I want to put him out of my head.
New video coming soon. Hopefully, I don't know.
Thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely.
Oh, so it's going to continue in
the Trotsky
Kutenberg.
region is finally done. But I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better. And with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon. To Kutenberg. You know what?
Stop by and see me.
What if I want my shield painted again?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
Bingo, bango, bongo. That is how she did it. Now, let's take a little bit of stock of what we so far have and the achievements I have yet to do here. So let me bring this over just so y'all can see kind of what I'm looking at. And we're all on the same page. Let's switch this over to display capture. And unfortunately, I can't really zoom in at all. But, so, we've got the Bohemian Graffiti. The Vengeance Solves Nothing now, which is 0.0%. My ass, we now have it. And hopefully, everyone watching here is now also going to know how to do it. Sneak in at night. Go back to the painter and he will give you the achievement. Now, the ones we have yet to do, right? So we've got the Hardcore Henry 2 Against All Odds. We'll get that right at finishing. Boneworks, Help the Executioner, Knacker, and Ossuary Guardian. I'm assuming that's still something to do with possibly the Nomads camp, but I'm not sure yet. If you know, don't tell me. I'd rather find out by myself, but nothing but the best. The painter medicine of the highest quality. At no point did we have to give him medicine throughout this, so I'm assuming this is going to continue in Kuttenberg. Rest in one piece. The Skull's final resting place, that's Kuttenberg. We didn't meet anyone named Sithlau, so Kuttenberg. Libor, didn't meet anyone. Painted but not paid for. That one I still have yet to figure out how to do, but I'll try to put my hat up to it. Bohemians Rise Up, I'm assuming Kuttenberg. That's definitely Kuttenberg if it continues there. So, and then that one I'm assuming as well, because we pretty much passed every speed check that he had, and it didn't result in us getting the achievement. So, a lot left to do. However, I feel like we are one step closer to doing this. So, what to expect for next stream? First off, when am I going to stream again? I think yesterday I'd mentioned I might be able to go all weekend again this upcoming weekend, and I think that is still the case. Let me double check. Schedule. Yes, so I am off Saturday, Sunday, and then a couple other days. So maybe on Tuesday I'll try to get that video together for members, just as a thank you guys for stopping by, being here, and y'all can kind of see some of the inner workings of this. Maybe have that out by Thursday. I don't know. I still have so much stuff to edit too, but for sure. Saturday, Sunday, next week, around, I'm assuming the same time, probably a late afternoon start. We'll continue what's next here, since we finished everything with the painter here in Trotsky region. We'll probably push through to Kuttenberg, just so we can, you know, kind of progress the story a little bit. See what else he has for us in Kuttenberg. That's the real stuff. That's the meat and potatoes of what I'm trying to get out of this DLC, is all the new stuff, since I've already kind of completed the game probably close to like 5 or 6 times now. But yeah, we'll get to work on that next weekend. Like I said, on Tuesday I'll try to record something and edit it. It's probably going to be very, very lightly edited. It's just going to be me talking as I'm working, so it's probably going to be dog shit, but hopefully not. I'll try to make it entertaining for y'all and show you how it goes. But until then, Sean, Shakespeare, Tack, Jess, Helical, Toms, if you're still here, everyone that stopped into the stream today, I appreciate it. Hopefully you got something out of it, whether it's entertainment, whether it's laughing at my expense, whether it's laughing with me, at me, whatever it is. Hopefully you got something out of it. Make sure you hit the like button on your way out. That way the stream can reach more people. And until next Saturday, I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And I'll see you all then. Bye, y'all.